I need your help. I need your fucking help, guys. I need to lower my device output volume because my headphones connected to my big screen are crazy fucking loud. Like, dear God, I might have hearing damage. Oh, fuck! I'm so low. The world volume is at 5. You guys probably can't hear it at all. No, it's okay. It is like my volume is at 270% right now. And I'm like, what the fuck is happening? Also, good job, Tram. Check the speaker, click the speaker icon on the bottom right. Drag the slider to the left. Okay. But that doesn't affect you guys at all, okay? Although the fucking Windows boops does. Okay. Oh my. Ah! Was that loud for you guys? Cause that fucking waterfall. Oh my God. It was? God damn it. Okay. Let me try 25? That was pretty dang. Dude. Dude. Let me get away from the water. Let me see if it's just the water. Oh my God. That was about what that door should be. Okay. I'm okay with my system volume at 30%. Holy. Ugh. I was putting my trackers on, and it was like, you know, I'm sitting there, put them on my ankles. I'm like, that's weird. I can like hear the music. Is it going through my speakers? Lean closer to the headphones. No, that's coming from the big screen. Huh. And then I put it on, and it was just the fish world fucking blasting my ears out. I reinstalled my USB drivers yesterday. So, everything being plugged into my USB drivers has reset. And so, did it fix my issue yesterday? Nope. Xenoblade is dead until I can get a cable that has a better transfer rate, which probably won't fix it because the cable probably has a totally fine transfer rate, and it's just my computer is dying, so I'll get a new cable, and when that doesn't fix it, I'll get a new motherboard. I just want shit to work, man. I just want shit to work. Oh. Why isn't this scrolling up? Okay, it is. Cappy doing the laundry. Day 212, no Yulind. Did you died? I died-ed. Not like this. Dead. No. Benoit part 2. Yulind. Yulind. I'm hungry. I smile. Hi, Elder. Hi, Smile. Trombe got the ticket. Hi, Trombe. Late. Not late. I can't help you. Your earlins. Bro, checked my audio now. Sounds fine to me. I thought my stream was muted. It was the thing I just explained. I'm late. Hi, Seafire. Fuck you. Hi, Puzzle. Wiggle. Is there a volume button on monitor? Hi, Wrath. It's... I have just gone to the sound settings. I'm hoping it sticks to just, the big screen. But it was specifically... I reset my drivers for my USB stuff. Hi, Swordfish. And so, hi, Global. It was just full 100%, and I don't even remember setting it lower back in the day, so, It's also the headphones, which don't have a volume slider. There's no, like, up and down on them. I see. He was as well. I see. I wasn't late. See, Leland. Hi, Guz, Zero Suitland Smash. Thank you. Techno. Oh God, Windows sounds. Elder. That pose. pose. Oh my god. Huh. Oh good, I can double jump. Kylo, it was. It was what? Your chat waterboard. Oh, it was loud. Must be like, hi, Icy. Please take your headphones off. Hi, Blue Hem. Here's the problem with Torvus Fog. Where the fuck do I walk that's good for a fucking spinny camera? Good for a spinny camera that people could find me. Oh, God. I'm in the fucking maze and, like, nobody's gonna find me now. Where? Is there nothing here? Ugh. There's one specific room that I remember that I'm like, I'd love to get to that room. Whoa! Okay. Hi, Kodiak! Hi, Blue Hem. Luminous noise to add to it. Yeah, I'm awake now, I think. Can I get up here? Nope. Oh, maybe I can get there. Although I could walk here. This, it's not really anything great here. I want to look to the other door. Okay. There's no other door over there. Oh, hey, I remember this level. Hey, hey, mommy board. Nobody kept brushing against me, so I yelped pretty loud. This looks good. Although it's got this really loud thing right here. Cool, I acquired missiles. Is there a flat spot in this room that's not quite in the center? It's also foggy as shit, man. The Zelda maps are better, that's why I never come here. That's why I never come here. Did I say hi, Rap? Hi, Rap. Oh, this one's also got the fucking waterfall. I'm just gonna pick the open room. I'm just gonna pick the open room. And then I'm gonna catch up on chat. Oh, there's stuff under. Hi Clem. Hi you. Hi Smooching. Got today's Wordle in 6. I think I got it in 4. Hi Chewy. The world sounds are still very loud. They are. And turn them down. Howdy. Chewy, just about to leave. How goes it, Yulind? It's okay. My day was a little rough yesterday. But it's a new day. We're playing Mecha Chameleon today. I'm excited about that. Copy as path. I tried getting the ticket and fucking redeems wouldn't show up. So how's the land of Metroid so far? Hi, Lucia. Hi. That's a lot of vowels in a row. Ryan? You tell me how you want me to say it. I've never done this level. I've only played one Metroid game, Metroid Prime. I just, have a Zero Suit outfit because I'm a LARPer and I think it's really cool. I want to eventually play Prime 2, 3, and 4, but it's on my ever-growing list of games that I want to play that haven't gotten to. need this one. Oh, Larplin. Hi, Fran. Happy Hot Dog Month to everyone who celebrates. Where am I? Pin 2. Dolly. Advanced. Revolve. Nope, 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 not export. Import. And then... Is this the wrong one? This looks like the wrong one. No, it's right. Oh. Oh. Okay, it's... Where's the double part? The double part is over there. Anchor. Local. Okay, I need this. It's not moving with me. Why is it not moving with me? Grr. Oh well. Okay. Alright. You just call me Ryan if that helps. That does. And I will. Hi. Holy hell, I was about to give up. Hi, Excite. It is, Now, this is not a particularly great map for people finding me. But I wanted a big open space where, I could use the dolly. I think typically the Skytown and... Oh god, what's the one stage? We were just there yesterday. Recently visited. Talon Overworld. Oh, and Pendrana Drifts. I think those three kind of fucking rule for, the dolly. Hi, Nomasu. I'm not late. Hi, Dunvara. Hi, Dark Pikachu. You guys can't be late. Only I can be late. And I'm never late. Except for that one day, like a week ago. But... Hi, Cutie Lynn. Hi. Neelix. The Yulind Slappy gut. Slappy? What is the Yulind Slappy? Dunvara Wave. The cake? What the heck? I mean, okay, yeah, sure. But why is it getting slapped? Can we blow up the projector thing behind you? Let's see. Dolly, stop. Local. Anchor. Maybe. I want to see if I can, like... Does that work? No. Uh-oh. I just fucked up. Is there a button down here? Alright, comes down. I don't know. Do we just try finding a different spot? So confusing to me. Wait, no, it's not at the beginning. It's where that bridge was. Let's try respawning. I think there was, like, some space over here that's not that loud. Because it was bothering me, too. I was also like, I fucking hate this thing. Maybe I just go to a different map. Icy type of... Yeah. I wanted to do... The problem is, I went to, like, a different, map before. And it had a weird, what's the word? You could see my Chrome window behind it. And it was like, what the heck? That's not right. Hi, Zuby. Hi, Ranmu. Great Temple of Ether. Is this the one I want? Let's try this one. Friends, drop portal. The portal's at the beginning, so the people that are here with me should be able to just pop there. I think I turned my menu sounds down, so now those are like super quiet as well. I was literally opening them and it was just like bloop, and it was just like ah. Will you fall asleep while waiting to be found? Very possible. I like this more. I'm liking this way more. Actually. Cool. There's no issues. Although those weird ambient noises. Good meow Nian. Oh god. How long do we have to go until we get a like nice open room? Ooh. I kind of like this. This works right here. And it's not too far in. Okay. Let's fix our cameras. Why is it back there? Okay. Camera 1 fixed. Zuby again, Ron. I'm gonna try not to fall asleep. I don't think I'm on a terrible schedule right now. Wait, actually I am on a terrible schedule. Yesterday I slept right after stream. Okay, Dolly. It needs to be imported again. Anchor. World. Dolly. What? I need to come just a little bit this way. Okay. Attempt 2. 175 consecutive? Holy Zuby. That's so many. Zuby again, Ronnie 1 Zuby. Better get lots of beef after walkies. I won't. Because after walkies, we're going straight into Mecha Chameleon with Koyo in the game. And so, yeah. I'm going to hopefully not fall asleep at Mecha Chameleon and then pass the fuck out at 6. And then, hi DJ. And then wake up at like, I don't know, 11 or 12. And then clean the house. Hi Cerberus. Because, my parents return tomorrow. I will no longer have the place to myself. Pros and cons. Pros. I'll have a fucking car again. Hopefully I'll be able to get mail soon. And so, that'll be nice. Cons, I will probably have some hot days where my dad turns the AC off and I'm like, stop turning it off. Chat, we dragging you into bed? No. No, I'm dragging you to Mecha Chameleon. The other cons, oh yeah, I can't be lewd anymore. Unless somebody's willing to just like have me be silent, which I think it's awful, but I have had one person be like, I don't mind if you're quiet. And I'm like, bro! Oh damn son. Swordfish is here. My mermaid lover homie. Okay. I think we did like 3 knee lifts. Yulind is gonna be stood in front of a wall painted and then shot. Hi, fellow base mermaid enjoyer. Love hug, love hug. Ugh. Alright, ankle lifts. Nope, not going through this again. See it crates. It's 3 rooms, Icy Fire. It's a lot less maze-like. It's one path. At least come here for head pats. And then bounce. Ugh. Trying to put myself in the center of the circle. The problem is when you have the circle around you and you just look around, you're like, oh yeah, I'm in the circle. And then it starts spinning, you're like, I'm not in the fucking circle. Hi, Logitech. Why you torment Icy? I'm literally telling him to come here for head pats. That's his favorite thing. Hey, Icy homie. Pat, pat. Still have to do my workout, but feeling lazy. Motivate me, Yulind. It's the BoJack Horseman quote, Zuvi. The workout itself gets easier, but doing it every day, that never gets easy. That will always be hard. And if you can do it today, you can do it tomorrow, and the day after that. You got this, Zuvi. Come on, get up and do it. You know that this is the hard part. Hi, Media. Media, I saw a little webcomic about a fairy who had a ripped wing. And so they, a doctor, like, gently, you know, had their hands around her like this and puts her on top of a cookie. And then she's like, you know, wondering where they're going. And she's like, and then she, like, takes a chocolate chip from the cookie and takes a little nibble out of it. Then the doctor comes back and, like, has a nurse holding her wing and, like, gently, like, presses a little, like, piece of tape over the wing so that it's, like, a stint holding the wing together. Then she's, like, hugging the finger of the doctor, and it's just like, aww. I would have sent it to you, but it was, like, 6 pages. I was like, I don't want to copy, paste, copy, paste, copy, paste, copy, paste. Cute. If Icy doesn't get head pass, how will I be able to live with myself? Hi, Global Logitech. That kidding bigger. It's not, I swear. Yulind, I'm soup. You got this. You can get through this, Media. I believe in you. Zuby. Chows do love them good old head pats, though. Hi, Media. Great outfit, by the way. Thank you. I had a bunch of people help me with it. Zenith Val made it. They also helped me put the holes in it, Media. It's I don't know if you can see the tramp stamp there. Giraffe helped me weight paint it. Mouse helped me texture it. And so I'm very happy with how it came out. There's only one thing I dislike about it, and that's the weight painting was done with Robust Weight Painter in Blender. And so the feet are very much made for having the trackers on the ankles, it seems, or I don't know. But when I have them on my feet and I start like moving my foot around, you know, rotating the ankle, the feet shape of the boots get real fucking weird. Which maybe I'll fix that. I don't know. Why are you soup? Weather is super nice today. Is it? I assume that in Germany she's fucking melting. We'll have to build our own stream with all the head pats Icy can stand. Also, my god, Yulind, I got mashed from Fate Grand Order vibes again. Media love. Cute. Hi, Kumi. Kumi hug. Hi, Kumi. Also trapped in the buffering dimension. Even at 160 so hopefully You're trapped in the buffering dimension? That sucks. Saw at work this morning about a drunk fairy ranting an Onahole. That she's the real Onahole around here. I have seen that exact comic. Oh yeah, investigate 311. Zero Suit Samus for the win. But you know what is more awesome though? Mermaid Samus is top tier Vey material. I mean, today it's not his hat, but it's some humid hot. We're doing knee lift, or ankle lifts, right? I don't remember how many we did. Aw, pat, pat. We got a super nice cool breeze. One more. Ooh. Not me almost falling. Oh, my sternum popped. That felt really nice. Arm pulls. That's where we're at. It feels weird. It feels weird with today being my last day with the place to myself. It's, kind of wish that I had my, bleh. Kind of wish I had it to myself for longer, but. Hi, Hobbit. Hey, Yulind. What's your shoe size? 9.5? Hi, Safi. Lunges. I saw Icy Fire join. Fucking tiny. Alright, guess I do. See you later. Good luck, Zuvi. I will see you later today. Your shoe size is 0.5 bigger than me. What now? It's supposed to be 98 Fahrenheit today. Then over 100 Fahrenheit for the next few days. For me, it was like 70 when I walked the dog. It's gotten up to 81 already. I walked the dog at 7, and so that was 2.5 hours ago. 2.5 hours ago? What do you mean we've been live for 27 minutes? You drowned in one of my shoes? Oh shit, son. I'm size 10.5 to 11. Good night, Yulind. Good night, elders. Sleep well. Alright, lunges. Lunges. Hi, Baldier. 81 F right now. What did I just say it was? 81? Yeah, it's 81 for me right now. I have no idea what it's going to get up to. I'm not going outside again. Oh, oh. It's Butland degrees right now. What does that even mean? Point blush stare. Good lord. Tired. Ugh. 6:30 and it's 84. Good luck, y'all. My VR gear should apparently arrive either today or tomorrow. I'm excited. Finally be able to motorboat animate Diddy. Goddamn, son. Hell yeah. I'm starting to get worried about Icy Fire. I was like, get back here! And he joined, and he hasn't, like, gotten here yet. So I'm like, oh no, did he take a wrong turn? There he is. Hi. Well, when the low is going to be 78 or 79. Ugh. Ugh. 2 more. Ugh. Summer fucking sucks. I miss winter. I like summer just because, you know, it's ingrained in me. This is when I get time off as a kid. Weather-wise, spring is my least favorite. Spring is my least favorite because allergies. Then it would probably be summer, then fall. But I feel like I'm also a little biased against fall because that's when you go back to school. Winter's peak. Winter's the best. Hi, Lugs. I wish that would be me with a mermaid. Morning beautiful, winter over summer. Rainbow being such a timely statement. It's supposed to hit 97 here with 78% humidity. God. I prefer spring and fall, nice cool weather. Fall is my favorite rainbow floof. Oh hey, Lugs. I also love the harvest season. Me work now, good luck. I hope work goes fast, no Masu. I will forever hate spring. Because spring is allergies to me. That is congestion, that is a fucking runny nose, that is just struggling to breathe. Spring has never in my life been pleasant. And I've been lucky that in my old age, my allergies have dimmed. Up to the age of like 25, it was like, if I go outside, I'm fucked for 3 days. And there's no way to like cleanse me. There's no way to like, hey, you walked by grass and now you're fucking ruined. Go take a shower. The shower never helped. And so it's just like, Hi, Alterator. I hated spring. It's better now. Now I'm like less sensitive to pollen and whatnot, and so if I, walk across the grass, it gets fixed when I shower or take medicine. But like it's dude, in the past there was like my allergies were so bad there was nothing I could do. My allergies were so bad they could become asthma, which is like I literally had an asthma attack because I was getting so fucked up by pollen one time in 4th grade. Oh, hey, Yulind, I got Binding of Isaac after wanting to buy it since 2013. Huzzah. Hell yeah. I've only heard good things about that. I have a few friends that have put like 1,000+ hours into it. Winter can be hit or miss sometimes. Tomorrow's high is supposed to be 101, not counting humidity. Oh, God. The worst winter I had was in Missouri, where we got 3 feet of snow, and then it melted, and then it got back to cool, but it didn't, like, re-snow. So we just had this gross, dirty, slushy snow for, like, 2 months. It was awful. Hi, Yulind. Oh, hey, Yulind, I got Binding of Isaac. Hello. While going to work, my car exploded, but not the fire type, so no worries. I hope it's an easy fix. Remember when I was 25, it was okay. Yuki Omna are underrated monster girls. Imagine a waifu that can cause a localized winter just for you when it gets too hot. Yuki Omna. That's the snow girls, right? How is you? I'm okay. Dej. You could say you don't miss Oriet. I guess you could, media. Aisu and Yokai also lugs as a floof. I didn't know that. I believe they're a fox. Stare pat. Okay, makes sense. Okay, last lunges. We have our long lunge. I am fox. Oh god, ow. Holding lunges like this fucking hurts. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, the antifreeze hose exploded loose and it went everywhere. Oh god. That fucking sucks. I want to drink. Okay. I know many fox waifus in my day. The best one is definitely Diane from the Bad Guys movie. I don't know if I'm familiar with that one. Yeah, is there a stop and go return home to let it cool before moving again? Oh gosh. I want to torpedo drop kick my best friend. That's neither here nor there. Well, hopefully this will make you feel a little better, Icy Fire. Come here. So that sucks, slugs. Yuli, I love you. Hi, Cairo. Grr. Grr. Harump. Lick. Hey, Cairo. Yulind's so pretty. Thank you. Hi, DJ. Toe touches? Although I want to clear my throat first. What? Toe touches. Did you see the crazy news story I sent you last minute? Nope. I do not check Discord 20 minutes before going live. Physical disc production ending in January 2028. for new games releasing on PlayStation consoles. I did see this. No more physical media. Cupcake. Yeah, bend over latex fanboy. Hyperisu. You know, let me send a quick gift to you. Okay. You'll own nothing and be happy about it. Hi, gamer. Hi, Zero Suit Yulind. Where shall we continue to adventure today? Talon 4, Zeus, Mech Death, Xenom. Right now we are in Brio Reptilicus. When we start walking, I think it is Tooth Fairy Cabin to Grana. I think that's our first video. Still want a torpedo dropkick friend. It's only because we have an agreement that if we ever meet, he's gonna dropkick me and I'm gonna German suplex him. Oh my god. Okay. I didn't get to play any Blade and Soul yesterday. I really wanted to level in Blade and Soul so I can make walking videos of that game. They were down for maintenance for like 10 hours. So I was kind of just dicking around on WoW for hours on end yesterday. I've been having a lot of fun playing Marksmanship Hunter. But when it comes to our raid group, I think I have to tank. I think we have Nyx who will tank or play Warlock. And then there's me. Like, we don't have other tanks yet, which is crazy because in the past we had like 6 possible tanks. And we're like, dude, there's too many of these fucking things. We don't have other tanks. And so it's kind of just like, oh, I gotta do this. And so I was kind of trying other tanks yesterday. I was kind of looking like, hey, would I potentially like the other things? I got on my Paladin because I really want to like my Paladin. My Paladin is like... Paladins are just so fucking pretty. But like, man, I hate their buttons. I hate Consecrate is what it is. They get all these benefits for being on Consecrate. Hi, B. But like, man, it just sucks to like deal with Consecrate. And so I was just like, fuck this. I got on my Death Knight, and I did a time walking as that, and I don't like Death Knight anymore. I actually didn't enjoy playing that at all, which is like, I remember really liking this in the past, but it wasn't fun this time. I tried my Demon Hunter, and I actually had a bit of fun playing Demon Hunter, but it was kind of like, oh, okay, this is fun, this is alright, I can see the value in this is cool. And then I get on my Brewmaster, and I'm just like, this just feels so much better. Brewmaster just feels right. I hate how much I like the Brewmaster. Because I fucking hate the aesthetic of Brewmaster. Oh. What the fuck? Love. Oh, I get it. Because the Blu-ray disc thing. Tired. I was wondering if you're going to add the Capcom showcase that was on last Friday tomorrow. Probably. German suplex is a good counter. Perfect counter would be a powerbomb, walking love, B, squish, like Brock Lesnar and Batista, huh? Oh, Yulind, I've been looking into an upcoming pixel art MMO called Dracontos. The samurai lady character is kind of baddie, not gonna lie. So we saw a trailer for that, and I think Cairo went and got that, and Foss has been playing it for a while. We've actually seen a bit of Dracontos. The people that played it really liked it. Media techno love. Also, Icy Cute Chow for the win. This is always the way to go. Perfect amount of impact. Demon Hunter is the worst tank anyway. Have you tried Warrior or Druid yet? I hate both of those, and I don't really care which one is the worst because I'm a heroic raider, so they're all viable. Didn't Foss play the fuck out of Dracontos? Yes. It was hella fun, if not jank as fuck. It had soul, as the kids say. No, it's... I like... Heroic snooze. I like the rotation of Demon Hunter. It was kind of like, you know, you fracture, you soul cleave, you fill a global. So it was like fracture, soul cleave, internal flame. Fracture, soul cleave, sigil of flame. Fracture, soul cleave, sigil of chaos. Fracture, soul cleave, soul bomb. Like, it's always just fill this third one. But like, it feels like I'm constantly looking at a million things. Whereas, like, Brewmaster is, Blackout Kick, Tiger Palm, Cake. Blackout Kick, Tiger Palm, Breath. And that's it. It's those 6 buttons, you know, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, over and over. It's a lot less thought. Every now and then you replace the Keg or the Fire Breath with something else. But it's the Blackout Kick, Tiger Palm that is always there. And I'm not, like, looking for something else to fill that third one. I always have the Keg or Fire Breath on hand that sometimes I replace. It's also just, while their cooldowns aren't that great when it's like, okay, a boss is going to hit you with this, make sure you have some active mitigation. Brewmaster really fucking sucks for that, but they kind of always have mitigation up. The Stagger just delaying 60% of the damage you take at all times, and just like not really having to worry about that. It's just like, oh, I'm up to red Stagger, fucking cleanse it. Just feels really nice. Whereas Demon Hunter is very much like, hey, you need to know when you're about to get hit. You have a lot more cooldowns, but you cannot slack on your cooldowns. But can it be played with one hand? Everything in WoW can be played with one hand. For Risu Wave, goddammit. Now I want some mint ice cream cake. Where does mint ice cream cake come from? Also, we're at splits. I'm just saying King Terra was such a good experience. I have only really tanked very lightly in Final Fantasy XIV and a lot in WoW. I don't really know, like, I don't have the comparison of, like, tanking across many. Actually, I tanked a little bit in WildStar. I don't really have the, like, hey, I can compare all these MOs. This is the good ones, this is the bad ones. It's fun in this one. I enjoy tanking. Because to me, tanking feels like a support role. It feels like tanking is, I'm enabling the DPS and protecting the group. Which feels very support-like. So I mentioned cake. I want some mint ice cream cake. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. You want to check DMs? When I get soon? Oh, I was supposed to check the DM from... Wait, you didn't send me anything. Not you, Frisu. I think it was... Who was it that wanted to send me a DM real quick? I only play DPS because I refuse to be a team player, and I am making that everyone else's problem. Okay. Oh. That's cute. Who the fuck sent me a friend request? Oh, that's a bot. That's a bot. Terra had the best combat in MMOs. For tanking, you had to aim your shield at the enemy or manually dodge with the usual iframes. Some munch cake, now I want some mint ice cream. I play DPS because I refuse. Terra's cool and all, but have you played Pharah? Not yet. Main healers is because I'm a bottom. I occasionally flex tank when feeling confident. I wish I could play healers. I wish I could play healer and have fun with it, but I'm dog shit at healing, and so I'm bad at it. Hi, Kiark. Don't look. I already did, Cairo. I read the first sentence, and I was like, I'm reading that later. I did send a gift, though. Wait, did you? I don't have anything from you, DJ. Unless it's in the Discord and not... Okay, it's in the general chat. I thought it'd be in my DMs. What kind of healer is the bottom? All healers I know are mean to me. Neither have I, Yulind, neither have I. How has Matthews been? Haven't seen him in a while. To be honest, I think he was really going through it and kind of just depressed. I think he has been stepping away from the internet for like 6 or 8 months now. And, you know, I miss him. But it's one of those, like, I trust he's doing better. I know he's not dead. I know there's a few people that he still talks to, and, you know, I have talked to them, and they'll be like, yeah, I checked in on him. I'm like, cool, I know he's good. I hope he's doing well. Kiarak, Icy, you haven't played with a heel slut? I can tell by the sound of disgust. You were thinking about me. There was no sound. I was silent. Fuck you. Yep, of Diane. Oh, that Diane. Okay. I wear a collar IRL when playing healer. It's part of the uniform. Hi, Octal. Mage. Octal, I don't mean to be a bother. Did you ever figure out what's going on with the jump cut with the dolly? Because I don't even know how to begin to look at it. So, I was wondering if you did. I still use the one, the zoomed out one. I still like use it because I'm like, it's still really good. But it would be nice if it didn't have that fucking like, where were we at? We just did splits. I think we're at Cami stretch. Yo. I derped myself. No, I haven't looked, but I suspect you gotta delete the last path, maybe? Duh. Oh. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, let's see. Stop. It's this one here. Point path 1. Path 1, point 2, point 3, 1, 15. Here's the problem. Do you guys... Okay, I can actually show this. UI. So this one here is point 1. This one here is point 2. And the extra jump, there's a white line going between those two, so I think that's where it is. This one over here is point 15. Wait, there's a white line going between that one as well. If it fucks up, I can re-import it. That's so confusing. What is... I'm showing the UI, right? So you guys can see the UI there. But I think I also have smooth camera on. So if I bring it... If I bring the camera towards me, you guys see the back of the camera. That's really funny. I was like, what is that? Is the camera clipping on itself? Yes. That's so funny. Alright. And then I gotta get back to the center. Hi, Marshall. Hi, Boar. Oh, why am I drifting? Trackers? That's so confusing. Hi, Yulind's still running a light tech suit. This is the final day of Zero Suit Samus. Then it will go back into the queue. I'll probably be a little greedy and put it halfway down. I'm not going to put it at the very end. Hi, Devilgated. But it is the final day of cheap VIP tickets. The choice of outfits is coming back. Alright, I got my head patch. Fuck this map, I'm out. Bye, Icy. Oh my goodness. Hi, Tail Master. Thank you for the follow. Okay. Is it jump? Is it gonna jump? I guess not. I guess problem solved. Yulind, howdy, what's up? I'm good. I'm playing around with the dolly. We had a good import that was doing like a jump cut, and so now it seems fixed. But to catch up, Devil-gated devil. Is the camera clipping on itself? Oh my god, that's hilarious. Meow, meow. Oh, hi, Boar Marshall. Hi, hi. Alright, I got my head patched back this map. Are you surviving the heat? Hell yeah. I am not, Lamau. I dodged the last heat wave by blasting off my its place with pool and selling. I also am looking for an AC ASAP. Howdy, what's up? I see. So how life's been treating you? Life has been good. I've been very tired lately because this is an exercise stream. I walk 5 miles minimum on a treadmill, sometimes with incline. And the past month, I've been watching my parents' dog, so I've had to do 2 walks a day, and it's just, by the end of the day, you know, I've done, 6 to like 11 miles, and I'm just like, I am too tired for anything. But that's the final day today. Tomorrow they get back. Yulind. Welcome playing with a dolly. What are you, a girl? Hi, Kyle, professional walker. I see. No wonder that ass is so thick. Maybe. Where were we? We just did cami stretch. We are at squats. Let's do our 10 squats. Back to being goonless tomorrow. I'm back to being goonless or silent, which, I mean, I've had people tell me they're okay with me just being silent, but it's, my life been okay so far here in Croatia? Hell yeah. Need more point redeems. BFP gets redeemed 0.1 into the stream, and there's nothing else. I don't want there to be anything else, media. I want it so that you guys pick an outfit every day. So, to incentivize that, I have not given you other options, and I have also connected it to VIP ticket. I don't want a lot of point redeems. Because I want to play dress up and be put in cute clothes every day. But even if you're gooning silently. Remember, you aren't allowed to goon gaily anymore now that June is over. What the fuck are you talking about? A month? This shit's gay all year round, smile. Not gonna lie, the bakery in latex is very giggity. I like it when you see just a little bit of the underbite. I like it when you have this and you can see just a little bit of the cheek on the right. But God, can you just wear this every day from now on? You know what, Frisu? I'll add another rule. $100 and you just can pick any outfit, whatever. So if you want, you could do $100 and yeah, I'll switch to any outfit. Only 100K maybe. All year, that's illegal. No, it is now June. The gay has left my body. It's July, not June. I have 250K and nothing to spend it on. This is a dragon hoarding enabling stream. I want people to have a shit ton of points. Oh yeah, Mental Health Awareness Month is also over, so now everybody has to be mean to me. Is no outfit at all on the menu, giggity? Yes and no. On Twitch, no. After stream, yes. When we when we get to the blue Twitch site, yes. Dog, I'm a hobbit. I want to spend this on booze and food. I have 667K. Ah! I need to do squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I crunched the math. Yeah. Dude, if I could get that every day, 365 days a year, oh my God. If we assumed everybody is a tier 1 sub, chat can afford an outfit every 1.1 hours. Only have 50K and a point sell. Right, but that's looking at it in a bare minimum, right, Cairo? There's people that don't want to spend points. There's people that don't know about the outfit. There's people that just, like, I don't know, are not here every day. There needs to be a surplus. It's kind of like how your raid team in World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy, you need to have more than the actual roster. when you have a raid team of 20 in WoW, you actually field like 23 to 25 people because, you know, getting all 20 of them 3 nights a week just doesn't fucking happen, right? So there needs to be a surplus, and I'm okay with there being a big surplus. Only a 50k, Emma points up. I'm just saying, if chat locked the fuck in, if chat locked the fuck in, they'd be tears. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You don't need to be. You don't need to be subbed. What is that fucking one lady? You can't even pay $5 a month to support this, but you consume the stream content every fucking day, and you won't even pay $5 a month. 1 million points for a date with Yulind? Abso-fucking-lutely not. No way. Never. Not gonna happen. You wanna know why? Because having dates connected to a channel points redeem never, ever, never goes right. It always ends up being fucked. It always ends up being, oh god, this is problematic. Either somebody redeems it and then they make it difficult to like have the date, like, you know, they're just like, their times are being like, oh, you know, get on. People get cold feet. People are just, I've heard people be really fucking weird with these things. It's, you want to hang out, you pass the vibe check, eventually you get on the friends list, you come to nap time. That, you don't need to pay for a date, please. Oh, brother, this guy is swamp ass. I'll have you know, I'm nice and chill in an air-conditioned room. Fuck you, Giraffe. Hi. Are you bad bunnying right now? Is that her name? I was making fun of her. Oh, a date redeem could be fun. But I think I'm built to do that. I can swim through an hour or two of cringe. Cairo, genuinely listen to me. It literally never goes well. Like, it just doesn't go well. Do not do the date redeem. I know you think like, oh, I can handle cringe. It's not about that. I just, please listen to me. Don't do it. Okay, alternative idea. 100k points. Dance monkey dance? No. We don't need to pay for a date. Yulind will be the sugar daddy and pay for us. Pay for it for us. You think I'm gonna pay for the date? Huh. Hey, can I join? Hey, can I join? Hey, can I join? Hey. No, you gotta pass the vibe check. How do I pass the vibe check? Answer! It me, I get cold feet when post-nut clarity sets in. Fuck Giraffe. It's me, I have to pay for dates these days. Sometimes you gotta learn the hard way. It's one of those, hey Cairo, that's a car wash. Hello. I don't know, man, a car crash. That's a car crash. Car crash sounds pretty fun. Answer. Hi, Gana. No, it is very much a, don't fucking do it. Just don't do it. If you want to do date streams, fucking go for it, okay? Like, just, you know, hey, on this stream, you know, Meaty and I are going on a date. We're going to go to the amusement park. We're going to go to the cafe. We're going to go to, you know, the hike that has a pretty view looking out over the harbor. You can do just, like, RP date streams, okay? You can just do that. But connecting it to a redeem with chat, you're going to get people that aren't ready to be on camera and redeem it. And they just, they're not ready for it. That's the best way I can describe it, because, God, it goes wrong in so many different fucking ways. Oh, yeah, the fishy Valentine's Day thing was cute. Oh, like that, y'all. So gay, daughters. Letting chat be a third wheel sounds pretty entertaining. Yes. I think I have 8 more squats. Oh, God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm too shy. Boring and riskless for dates. Oh, where was that? Would make for a very dull stream. There's also that. Not that I think you're boring and riskless, but I think some people, they're just not entertainers, and I'm okay with boring. If somebody was like boring and didn't have a lot going on, I'd be like, hey, this is fine. We can literally just cuddle and talk for 5 hours. We can literally play, you know, Risk of Rain 2 for a couple hours, and that's a fine date. We can literally watch Free Ren not say anything for 4 hours to each other, and I'm okay with that date. But when it's a streamed event, there's people that they're camera shy, they have, I don't want to say weird notions, but like a different scale of what's okay and what's embarrassing on stream. And they will just, they'll be weird. There's people that like, they think they need to be entertaining. So they're like, they're trying to push themselves. They're trying to like go out of their comfort zone and be entertaining, and like, it's just, it's hard to watch, and it's not a good cringe. It's not a like, oh wow, this is so fun and quirky. It's like a, oh my god, I just went and said that. Let me redeem dates. I need an excuse to use my decade-old laptop mic that sounds like bleeding ears, or just makes your ears bleed. I don't remember which. I've seen very few people that do date streams, where they just date chat. They basically behave like they're in a date with all of us. Pretty fun, but cringe to be honest. Kitty DBR, aka Sammy. Used to have that, now I just use it to force him to do things he needed to do. Didn't want to make the time for, lol. O-Girls did it. O-Girls was the reason I learned that date streams were a bad idea, because she would do it, and she eventually, at one point, she was like, we're canceling them. Guys, we're not doing this anymore. I owe 2 dates, and both of the people have been so... Basically, one of them redeemed the date stream, and was like, well, yay, I redeemed date. And O-Girls was like, when do you want to do it? And they're just like, oh, I don't know. Okay, well, does Thursday work? Nah. What about Sunday? No. Okay, what day works for you? Oh, I don't know. All right, well, maybe you'll just let me know when you're ready. And then, like, the next stream, still waiting on that date, O-Girls. Brother. Like, it was such a, like... It was like a parasocial thing where they were, like, guilt-tripping her. But anytime she'd try to get the ball rolling and be like, hey, let's do this date thing, it was like... They were so uncooperative. The other one that I think happened where they redeemed the date, she's like, hey, let's go on the date. And then, like, they DM'd her, like, I'm bringing the popcorn bucket with the hole in the bottom. And she was just like, I don't want to do this anymore. And so it's just like, some of the dates went fine. You know, I think she did, I don't know how many dates she did total. And some of them went totally fine. I know 2 of them went really fucking bad. And like, it just sucks. It just sucks. Stay away from it. Don't do it. Don't do date redeems. They don't work. Date stream sounds very parasocial. See, my honest opinion, the fun story is worth the shit show. Is that a fun story to you, though? Is that a fun story to be like, hey guys, so remember when this person redeemed the million points date stream? And we were gonna go do that, and everybody's looking forward to it, and I made like a graphic and a whole event out of it. Yeah, we're canceling that because they got a little too, like, sexually just, like, pushy, and we had to ban them, right? Just, you know, just had to ban this person, and the date's not happening. You know, I know we had a whole event thing, but we're canceling that. That's not fun. Remember when some guy tried to offer me his buttery popcorn dick? I know, that's pretty funny. Cairo, you're not getting it. This isn't first timer. This isn't first time chatter. This isn't like, somebody that comes in, says a message, and you're like, oh, look at this fucking idiot, ban him. This is somebody who farms up 1 million points that's like a community member for an entire year, and then just pushes it too far, and you're like, oh, okay, yeah, Mill's a lot. It's not, you're not taking out a first time chatter. Taking out first time chatters is fun. When somebody comes up, hi Yasu, when somebody comes up running their mouth and it's like, you know, day 1, you get to fuck with them. It's like there's no investment here. When it's somebody that's like, you care about this person, you like them, you like having them around, but they weren't on the same page and clearly they had feelings for you and like tried to take it too far and they just did something very inappropriate, then it's like, I have to deal with this now. I have to fucking You went too far, and this has to be dealt with. And that's not fun. Well, I guess it's good the mask off moment happens sooner rather than later. I don't know, I'm okay with the mask staying on forever. You have to accept the fact there's a lot of weird ass people in any person's chat. Okay, say time for me to go to bed. Good night, emotional manipulators and emotional manipulatees. Good night, smile. Hi, techno, night, smile. Till you acquire a new stalker, night, smile, bye, smile. Oh no, that's pretty funny. It must be really bad. I started my shower at the start of this conversation. I stepped down, you were still tired about it. We came back to it. Oh no, butter down there. Butter down there can't be hygienic? Oh, right. Yeah. Honestly, the trolliness of a date stream seems like the perfect Cairo thing. Yeah, Mills a lot. It was Cairo's fault. I mean, I guess it's good the mask off moment. True, Ella. He'll never know how much of a freak I am. Hi, Micaiah. What if your least favorite person redeems it? What if you have somebody in your chat that you don't really like, but they're not breaking the rules, Cairo? And then they redeem it, and they just, like, want to bully you the whole time. Like, okay. You like Oku, but what if Oku redeemed it and was just using it to, like, shit on you the whole time? What if Oku was just, like, really pushing your buttons and just, like, trying to make you uncomfortable and, like, just make you have a not good time, and you're stuck there. You're just like, oh, we did the redeem, and I'm such a people pleaser, I can't cheat them out of the 1,000,000 points. Does that sound like a fun situation? I have a big smile on my face right now thinking about it, so... Really? I think you're bad at hypotheticals, then. Oh god, LO. Masking Forever game. Where are my fellow autists at? Yes, imagine liking a streamer. Couldn't be me. I think Kairos decided to not do it. Was just riding you, Yulind. Honestly, I fell for the rage bait hard yesterday. I should not fall for it today. Kairo's bad at hypotheticals, though. Imagine a situation you don't want to be in, Cairo. I love this situation. Bro was in 2nd grade and the parent-teacher conference was like, we're worried that Cairo doesn't have an imagination. Is Yuli making me realize I'm not beating the masochist? It's... You're not answering the question. Like, I'm saying, imagine a situation you don't want to be in. And you're like, nah, this sounds fun. And I'm like, you're not... I don't want to say you're stupid. But, like, you can imagine a situation you don't want to be in, right? Yeah, I think that would be fun. Anyway, I'm going to go turn Jolly Ranchers and start lurking. Okay. I'd love to see Oku try to keep it up for an hour or two. I mean, I'd just be hyper-masochistic and like the degrading. Imagine this, I choose not to, and just put up with it. I don't know what to do about him, guys. I literally just, like, I can't get him to realize what a hypothetical is. He's genuinely incapable of it. I wonder if he knows what the definition is. Cairo, go Google a hypothetical real quick. He's broken. Can we get a new one? Dog, most people suck at hypotheticals. I don't think they do. I think if I say, imagine this situation, I think a lot of people just sidestep it and go, not me. And then it's like, no, okay, I get it, but imagine it. To be honest, Yuli, it's on you, ATP. You stop making examples for him. It is on me. He asked me how I would react to a hypothetical situation. And I would like it just to see Oku try to lay into me. And for that long and make it miserable. No, Cairo. No, that's not what I said. I said, imagine the hypothetical with Oku trying to lay into you. And you said, that sounds fun. And I said, okay, now just imagine any situation. Take Oku out of it. Just any situation that you're not comfortable with. You know yourself more than me. Imagine a situation where you are not comfortable. And you are locked in on Oku. And you keep, like, talking about, no, it sounds fun. I must be a masochist. And it's like, how can you not imagine a situation where you are uncomfortable? Like, it's you. Do it. Do this. The simple instructions. A situation you're uncomfortable with, but you can't leave. Do that. Just apply it. Can I get June 28th, 1914? No. I heard we were buying dates. No, we fucking aren't. Oh, is it gaslighting Yulind time? Apparently, always. You're winding the goalposts to everything. What? Yeah, it happens on a daily basis, basically, hello? Does your butt get bigger? No! Widening? I'm not. Yes, I am widening. Because I start here, and he doesn't get it. So I'm like, okay, I move it here. And he stays over here. Any conversation with my boss, hello? No, most do. I'm in a server that does a QOTD every week today. We had one last week where we had 4 popular foods listed, which you would get rid of. We had multiple people crash out. We can get rid of tacos because we can just eat the stuff in the tacos without the tortilla. And like, y'all suck at hypotheticals. You know, I'm sorry I opened this can of worms. Did you open this can of worms? I guess you did bring up the date question. Some people lack imagination. Literally, Strickland maintained Dr. Open. I hope it goes fast, Techno. Bye. Just got back. What did I miss? Where are we today? I don't want to hear Marshall give me this lecture. You don't need to give it to him, Marshall. He can't imagine it. It'll go in one ear and out the other. Hi, Zigga. I join and see Booty. What a good morning. You're going to see it every fucking stream. Why I have a very vivid imagination. I don't have aphantasia. I can imagine the glossy wax layer on the apple. I'm like 5 of 5, no aphantasia. I don't really want any other date, mother. Can't visualize the apple. Yuli hypothetical. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm 0 for 1. Oops. Are we talking just today? Just look on stream. Them some apples in. Oops, can't see the apple. Cairo. 0 to 1? Why is he going so hard into you, Cairo? You were there, Global. You know why. Global, you were probably the only one that picked up on it yesterday. As in, like, the apple scale. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have aphantasia. I see nothing ever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think I'm that good at it like Yulind. Or in a different way. You joke, but I unironically can't see the apple. Brain rot. 2 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I color and texture. But then I also get general mouthfeel and smell and the noise an apple makes when you bite into it. Damn. I can see all those things if I think about it. I don't get them, but if somebody says, like, think of an apple, I'm not thinking, like, the sound when you bite into it. I'm not thinking the smell. Granted, smell is pretty hard for me, but I need a drink. Gum mouthfeel. I remember years ago, I was watching, who's the philosophy YouTuber that talks a lot about trans issues? It starts with a C, I think. I remember she was talking about mouthfeel a lot at one point. ContraPoints. I was watching ContraPoints with, fuck that person? Oh. I haven't heard anything bad about them, but I also haven't watched them in like 5 years. I was watching her with Core and Fredo and a few others. And I remember, like, they just mouthfeel came up and we were just, like, enjoying saying mouthfeel, and Core was like, stop saying mouthfeel. My brain just grabs all the info and dumps it into a rapid access register when someone tells me to think of something. It's not in depth, but it's an assortment. Never knew Fantasia existed like 2 years ago when I heard about it. Had my mother apologize to me because she was upset I was bad with art during school. I remember learning about it like 3 or 4 years ago. And Core has it. Core is like, you say think of an apple, she thinks of like a red, just red. That's as far as she can get. And I was like, are you serious? I'm like, I see the whole apple. She's like, what do you mean you see the whole apple? It's like, you tell me to think of an apple? Imagine there's a PNG of an apple just in your overlay. It's red, it's got a brown stem, it's got a little sticker on it, it's a, you know, it's got a little waxy like seal on it that's on it. She's like, what the fuck? You could just see all that? And I was just like, yeah. Now I see 2 of them. Now I see 5 of them. And she's like, I want that. Like, it was very like, it spins it as, it was very much like, the concept of not being able to just pop things up in your imagination and just see it was like, what do you mean you can't do that? That's a thing? People can't do that? All I can do is, I know it's red, but I can't see it. That sounds wrong. Donkey Kicks. We are at Donkey Kicks. How did people with Fantasia jork it before prawn was a thing? They looked at people. They went to the bathhouse and, you know, looked through the hole in the wall and looked at an active person. 1. People with Fantasia. Fantasia not being able to do it almost makes a person who can schizo LOL. Donvara, you need to wake up. 6. It's also my brain is constantly overloaded. I sometimes just zone out and lost my own mind palace. Get out of bed already. Hi, Matty's cutie. 9. Kick that donkey. Come on, camera, rotate faster. People are real. I have to communicate to you, Dunbar, because you're here. That's really funny. Hi, puzzle. I should probably drink water. Nice. No, camera, go back. We have a whole extra rotation to do. Sorry for having to use your chat for Dunbar. That's fine. You're good. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. Just our plank left. Dunbara! Dunbara, wake up! Good stretches. We're starting at 19. We'll go to 22. I'm getting addicted to looking at cake. Help. 5 seconds. And then 3 minutes of planking. Supper? Embrace cake. What cake? Yes, please. The cake is a lie. I mean, no. Oh my god. Dude, I want to play Mecha today. Play it. You had fun with people in the 2 Discords, right? They'll play it. Or you mean specifically with the group? I will try to make it. Oh god. Use your 3rd leg to help prop you up for a 6-minute plank today. I don't think that's how it works, Trembe. LOL. No, let them cook. 1 minute down. 2 minutes to go. Play it. Oh, wait. There wasn't an oh, wait, Cairo. I knew you wanted to play with the group. I was just saying go play it with others because it pisses me off when you complain about not being able to make it to the Koyo group. Get there for one group and then complain about being there for one time. And I tell you, Just stop doing that, but you keep doing it every week. Using technique, I shall try it. 90 seconds down. 90 seconds to go. I don't complain anymore, I don't think. Dude, I want to play Mecha today. Cry emote. I try to have fun with the handful of rounds I get. Oh my god, speak of the devil. 1 more minute. I should do the dishes as well. 45 more seconds. 40 seconds. Oh, it's hard today. Oh, tracking. I blew a gasket today at some rando on the streets. Oh. I think of it more so as ambitious enthusiasm. Ah, O-Girls joined and she was like, I have no idea how deep in they are. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Oh, why was it so hard today? F? What do you mean, F? We got through 3 minutes. That is great success. They parked their combustion car in a charging spot, an EV, and I was forced to drive past them. Oh my goodness. I was walking away from home, I caught them getting in their car and yelled at them. I was sorry because I decided to walk with my hurting foot. Black. The problem I have is that I always underestimate timelines and scope of my ideas. I was thinking of Marshall. Oh, okay. I thought it was like F rise. I went down. I was like, what the fuck? 3 minutes is good. Oh my goodness. I just want to lay here. It is so comfy. Oh god, we're at 10:23 already. What? I mean, just put your right arm behind your back and finish Family Guy death pose. You know what's really funny? That didn't come from Family Guy. That pose, being in Family Guy, is actually a reference to Monty Python and the Holy Grail. When they are fighting the rabbit, one of them is dead with his arm behind his back in that exact pose. Isn't that fucking crazy? Yeah. It is just straight up from Monty Python. Which is, like, I've seen Monty Python. I've watched Monty Python and the Holy Grail like 7 times. And then, like, I saw a post about it a couple days ago. I was like, this pose actually comes from Monty Python. And I'm sitting there going, wait, it does! In the aftermath, as you learn, anger directed at randos does not feel good. Especially because it likely does not have an actual effect. Yeah, it actually, if it does have an effect, it just makes it worse. Because now this guy might hate people with electric cars and go out of his way to park there, right? He might be like, this person was such a jerk to me. Fuck them. Hi, Termarexia. Thank you for the follow. But man, every charging station, the farthest one was parked on by a combustion engine car. Slash their tires! Let them do it. They'll pay $50 every time, Lamau. Oh my god. Hi, my Termy. Okay. We are done with the dolly. Oh. Why is the camera over there? Anchor local. Thought I'd set it like here. Now I turn this way. I set that to local. Let's go to crates. Hello, hello. Hey, man. Hey, man, why do you do this on Wednesdays? Hi, Trogdor. Hey, man, why do you go out of the way to do it on the most difficult days for me? Oh, look, it's a cute face. 2,400, that's 8 incline? Oh, my God. You know, people complain about me falling asleep at these, right? You know you actively make it harder for me to hang out with my friends, Trogdor. I appreciate it, but it's a little bit like, man, why on a Wednesday? You're so mean. Wait! Trogdor's emotionally manipulating me because he wants me to see my friends less. He's isolating me from the Koyo group so that I can't hang out with them as much by tiring me out on community days. Oh my God, he's so fucked up for that. So what's the max incline? 12. It's not 12. 2,000. Trogdor, what is 24 divided by 3? He's manipulating me. Hi, Foop. Wednesday's so hard. you scared me for a second, Fran. I was like, hold on. Is it? No, it's not. It's not. It's not 12. It's 8. 24 divided by 3 is 8. The max incline is 12. Wait, there's a community night? It's not my community night. However, my friend Koyo, he runs a community day on Wednesdays with like community games that are friendsoft, like Repo, Lethal Company, Peak. Today we're doing Mecha Chameleon. Oh, damn, I've not been paying attention. 21. 21 divided by 3 would be 7. What's 24 divided by 3? 21. What? Oh. All right. We're going to crates. Friends, drop portal. Damn, wanted a hug. Yeah, it's not a VR chat community night. I kind of like just do a community night every day. Every day I like, except for Wednesdays, I stay on VR and like nap in VR chat. And people that have passed the vibe check and can join, you know, they can just come and hang out. Because we're all community here, community night. Damn, I never knew. It's kind of in the middle of the day, but I need to be on VR chat more. Oh damn, wanted a hug. See, I'm saying I'm not giving you max incline, so I'm not manipulating anything. That's not how it works, Trogdor. Well, just up it to 11, sarcasm. How does one pass a vibe check? Also, will there be chips? Can you join for Sunday community night, too? I'm back. I done did the dishes real quick. What fucking community night is there on Sunday? The vibe check is basically be around. Fishy? I would like to, but like, here's the thing. I don't fucking know what's going on with Fishy's community day. For the longest time, it was like unmodded. And so it was like, oh, first come, first serve. So it was like, oh, I couldn't be there if I wanted to. Now it is modded, and it's like, I should put more effort to be there, but it's kind of just like, anytime I find out about her doing a community night, I'm just like, it's too late. I didn't know about this until the moment of, it's too late for me, I'm not doing it. You know me, Cairo, I need things scheduled and planned. And if they're spontaneous, which her community days aren't spontaneous, it's just me finding out about them as spontaneous. It's like, oh, I don't want to do it now. I didn't plan for this, so it's like, I can't. I'm back, I did some dishes real quick. The way to pass the vibe check, Ziga, is to basically just be around. You know, if somebody's hanging out in chat and I see them often, they'll basically pass the vibe check that way. I need people that are invested in the community and stream. I don't want people that are just like, you know, day one, invite me. Haha, I crashed you. I want people that, you know, they've been around for a little bit. It's almost like they're invested in the friends they have here. Vibe check, answer. They're going to be every Sunday now? When I'm passing the vibe check? You were passing the vibe check at one point, Trigor. You're in timeout now. You're no longer passing the vibe check. We're going to do Mecha on Sunday. Nodders, be around and be chill. But also with the community day, it's defo more so less about the game itself, and I just want to be there to hang out with friends I won't see otherwise. Just get Koyo back on VR chat. Dude, I'm trying. Where is he? I was changing my trackers. Sick, I'll never pass because my days are so inconsistent. No. If you were, I'm not saying you have to do it like a streak and be here every single day. I'm just saying, like, here, let me see, Zika. Display 3. Following since June 7th. That's still relatively new. And like, I'm not saying get those chat messages up, buddy. But a little bit like, you know, if you were more active, you would pass the vibe check sooner. Now, don't push yourself, you know, go at whatever pace. When I have the realization of like, oh, you know, Zigga's been here for like 3-4 months, even though they kind of mostly lurk and they're not always super active, they've been here, you'd pass the vibe check. Hi, Harley. Some people pass in a week, some people pass in a month. It's a measure of how well I can read somebody. And, you know, if somebody's kind of quiet and, you know, they have an inconsistent schedule, it's nothing against them. It's just more difficult for me to read that. It's 10:30 a.m. I'd be at work. Where is he? Be a friend first. Let people in on day one so they can tell you all about their favorite slurs. 10:30 I'd be at work. Keeping up with friend groups is hard, LOL. There's so many groups that host things, but I never look at any of the Discords. Yeah. Imagine being invested in your friends. I don't like using the word investment. Hi, BoscoBot. I really hate being like, hey, I want you to be invested in here. But that's kind of the most appropriate word to use here. I want people to like... I want to know that people aren't going to drop slurs or crash me because they look at this as like, that wouldn't be funny. You know, they would get kicked from the group and then they wouldn't be able to be around here anymore. I want them to be committed. I want them to be invested. And I hate using those words in regards to people, but it's kind of appropriate here. I want you to be married to my stream. No, I want people to come and go with what works for them. Couldn't be me. I am invested in my friends. I love them for the vibes. And he says I'm the manipulator. Did he get an invisibility outfit? Oh, there he is. No, I was just changing my trackers off screen. Hi, Harley. Koyo in VR chat. Someday I'll be brave and add Yulind on VR chat. And shy about appearing on stream, though. You don't have to appear on stream, Swordfish. You can add me. I would accept you. And you could literally join on me after stream. You don't have to. There's people that, you know, they don't like to be on stream. They only come around once stream ends. Why, Massive hi, hello, hi. I want to be around people, but I am most of the time too shy, or there's so many. I need to just get walking. I need to get walking, and then I'll catch up on chat. Because you guys are fucking going fast right now. Okay. Pins, pin 2, flying. Auto level fish. Where the fuck? Alright, anchor, default, flying. It's like, where the fuck is this camera? Okay, Nope, nope. Anchor, local, mask, world. Oh, did I not rewind it when I was setting up the video? Oopsie. Wedgehurst. Tooth Fairy Cabin de Grana. Yeah, it's at 3 seconds already. Let's see if stream lighting is still broken. No, it actually seems to be working today. Yes. I was very like, oh man, I hope this isn't how it is from now on. Start. Wake up. I don't have Wi-Fi. Start manual workout. It started for 1 second. I love it when it does that. Start manual workout. Okay, we're fucking walking. Oh. And then 8 incline. And 2.5 miles per hour. I'm sorry. Am I getting a fucking buffering wheel on my fucking YouTube channel? You gotta be fucking... Oh my god. Quality. 1080. I fucking hate YouTube. I wanted to be around people, but I am most of the time too shy and there's too many people. And I get anxious. Ghostlin's there, but you can only hear his ass clap as he walks. Or I feel like a bother. Harley, I joined on you that one day, and you were just in desktop, working in Unity. And I felt like... I want you to always feel welcome. If you just want to join the nap time in desktop while you work on Unity stuff, I'd be happy to have you. I passed like a kidney stone. Oh, we checking who has passed the vibe check? No, not necessarily. Living here a month? Damn, thought it was a bit longer than that. Time's weird. Committed. I want you to be married to my stream. Ugh. Dude, I remember Mancy adding a first-time chatter so they could join on VR chat. I was the only one who blocked their Abby and didn't crash. I mean, with Invested, that I like to know what's happening with friends, how they're doing. If time permits, I want to hang out with them. He really wants viewers that are committed to him. I want people to use the stream however they see fit. However, if people want to join me, I want some assurance that they're not just going to crash me or drop a bunch of slurs and, you know, bounce. I want it to be people that want to be here, have shown that they want to be here, and basically pass the vibe check as somebody who, you know, I can tell they're not the type of person that just wants to drop slurs and get kicked. How much money do I have? 6.6 billion? Which one am I upgrading? 8, 7, 1.3. You have to have a stake in things. Hi. Wave. Miss ya. I'm only invested in the stock market. I do like my friends a lot, though. You haven't walked? We're just starting. Koyo got mad at me yesterday. He kept opening a stream, seeing I was already there yapping. I'm just sleepy and head fatty. That's my personality. Hell yeah. Is this a new record? Not even close, no. Hey, well, I guess it is kind of close, but no, I don't think this is a new record. Hi, goddamn, that cake still, man. Barking. Zero Suit Yulind too strong. This BDO. This is Black Desert Online, yes. Here because Techno recommended your streams? Hell yeah. We see Techno every day. He is one of the longest running stream streaks. He has a stream streak of like 500 or 600 Excite. Harley, why are you making me craving ice cream cake? You don't...
Hey, Yulind.
Yes?
Your video's a little loud on stream. It's like blasting over you.
Is it actually? Okay, thank you. It's because all my sounds got changed. That should be better. An hour and 37 minutes. Oh boy, finally walking time. Oop. Why do I have it downloaded? I do have it downloaded. Here's the problem. Do 240p so it doesn't buffer? Hell no. I want it to be pretty. On YouTube, I kind of just have a way to like make sure it's working well, like make sure the YouTube's running properly. And two, if it auto plays through my downloaded videos, I don't want it to start playing porn. I don't want it to like go into, you know, porn videos. I have a file of, you know, all the edited versions. But you know, I would hate to be walking to Revendreth and that video ends and then we're walking to you know, 1 minute MP4 of Astolfo and Bridget go, you know? So I think it's safer on the YouTube. It only plays download videos though. Mine does that in a loop. Did you ever walk Odraxia in video? Yes. I did everything in video except for the coast and the actual desert. But like I hit every city in town except for like some of the I think there's like 1 or 2 in the islands. But they're isolated, so I didn't hit those. Is it 2.5 miles per hour surface speed or horizontal speed? Whatever it is for the treadmill. You scared what would autoplay next? Did you ever walk Odraxia video? Only plays video. It only plays download videos though. Mine does that in loop. Music is a little loud. This is also his attempt to bot view himself watching his own content. I don't think it hurts. All I'm gonna do is nap and call you cute 100 times. Maybe just enjoy the audio and mess around with my good buddy Don. What is his outfit called anyway? Zero Suit Yulind. Just a smidge. It's a really long streak, damn. Now that's a little too quiet. Oh god, you can't just say that. What? Yeah, I give it like 1 or 2 dB. Oh, fair. I was like, you have porn on your PC? I have a lot of porn on my PC. I used to not. I used to, oh my goodness. Thank you, Foop. I really appreciate that. I used to not have porn. I used to just, you know, I go to a website, I memorize the tags, I know what I want, and then that site was like, hey, from now on, you need to use premium. And I basically lost all of my porn. And I was like, fuck it, I download everything now. Bouncing on it, Dio. They just have stuff saved. I have it downloaded. So porn would for sure start autoplaying based on your algo. Hentai walkies, guh. I thought you were implying your videos. What? What do you mean you thought I was implying my videos when I have porn on my PC? Like, I also have those. Huh? The forbidden stash. That'd be a different kind of workout. You can download YouTube videos on YouTube, what? What? Oh yeah, the Big Island could probably be its own video. Small one's probably not. Walking through the Femboy Pumpkin video would be lit. Sending you 300-minute porn video I found on Twitter. Hi, Honeyboo. Looking respectfully. Like the first beach day. Elfoop subscribed with Prime. Thank you, Wilfoop. Wait, no, it's Willoop. Thank you, Willoop. That's 9. Oh, God. I'm gonna be dead today. I mean, hi, Pookie. Wait, how have I been sub for 13 months? You probably got a year-long sub from Matthews. Is it wise to have a handle in front while on the treadmill? Or could I go without it with those mobile ones? I would not be on a treadmill in VR without a handle. I think if you were not in a headset, you could be fine without the handle. However, you are essentially blindfolded. And so it's very easy to lose your balance, lose your orientation, and eat shit while on a treadmill blindfolded. And so I am a very big proponent. I always tell people, if you're going to walk on a treadmill in VR, have a handle. Have something to hold on to, whether that's your desk, a bookcase, a stripper pole, or the handlebars of the treadmill. I very much think they're very important. Mostly ugly bastard. Femboy tag goes crazy, the videos of yourself. I have those on my computer. Wish the UK cracking down on the internet. I've been downloading a lot more too. Yeah. Yeah, you think like the ones those would play on stream. Imagine that. Yes. I have them saved as the same file format. So I wouldn't want VLC Media Player to go from a walking video to a Yulind gooning for Blue Twitch video. Whoa, Yulind does porn? Shut the fuck up, Trogdor. Sorry, that was me. You can download your video on YouTube and watch it. And if you have no Wi-Fi on YouTube, I got all the Vadi Elden Ring lore. Well, I don't really like... There's not really any reason for me to do that, Zigga, because I already have them downloaded. Like, I have the raw files that were uploaded to YouTube. The issue is that I'd prefer to watch through YouTube so that I don't get autoplayed into sussy videos on my computer. I want it to stay on YouTube. If YouTube is having a day where it's buffering, what the fuck, YouTube? Get your shit together. Oh, I should change my Twitch name? Hold on to Yulind's handlebars, got it. Stripper polka. Me looking at the price of stripper poles now for handles. I would not get a stripper pole just for walking in VR. I would get a treadmill that has a very solid metal grab bar. Can I hold on to your handle? Yes, Tram. Got it, we'll be on the lookout. I'd like to watch the blue site Yulind vid though. Well, I cannot give you a link to that here. If you want to see that... Oh my goodness, Excite. Thank you. If you want to see that, Marshall, you can go to the blue site and try to find me. If you take your first guess at what my name is there, you'll probably find it. I haven't uploaded in a while, but there is stuff there, and I'm planning to get more active soon. If you don't mind waiting, DM me and I can give you a link after walk. Not exactly a surprise looking at that bakery. Trogdor already knows Naya. Trogdor is being facetious and a little shit. You can download from YouTube. The VLC Media Player method doesn't work for me. You can. There's a lot of websites that are like YouTube Downloader. And it's basically you just copy the link of a YouTube video, go to this YouTube Downloader website, and just throw it in, and they'll like, okay, here you go. Here's your video. That puts us at 10. Oh, today's gonna be a very tiring day. Oh, my treadmill's bugging out and says it's 12. I gotta lower it to 0 and go back up to 10. I'm in journey. I have to ID myself on Blue Site. Blag. I am sorry to hear that. Oh, so Puppet Girl holding my hand as I walk doesn't count. Dang. No, it would. If they have a good grip and keep you steady. Easy name change? Hell yeah. Hi, Willow. Is that not how Trog normally is? That is basically how Trog always is. Huh? I assume those websites would sneak in viruses or something? No. Alright, it's at 0. We gotta go back up to 10. 5. 7. 9. 10. Oh, he caught up to Chad. He's so cute. Choctaw is so mean. He's actually so mean. And then he's gonna be like, your hair's cute, as like his form of apology. He's such a shitter. I need a drink. I need water. Ugh. I mean, white hair with pink highlights is cute. I don't disagree. I keep saying I want to do another beach video from BDO. But man, I don't want to do that. I don't want to re-download BDO. My OC has the same hair? Hell yeah. I remember it was like 5 or 6 years ago. Hi, Friday! I saw a harpy. And this harpy had, they were like snow white, but all their feather tips were like a really pastel pink. And I was like, holy fuck, that's the most pretty like color gradient I've ever seen in my life. Yuli, yesterday I went and eviscerated all my body hair, shaved it all. Can I now sleep naked and not feel dysphoria? Hell yeah. I'm overdue for a shave. I just am tired this past month. I like walk the dog, I stream, I nap, and then I don't want to do anything. Oh, I never hit my vending machines. Your diet has been worse as well, right? It's been... Yes. Yeah, it's been worse. Bunk. There's been a lot more sugar than normally. Oh, I might have a... Oh, I never checked in here. Daily blessing claim. Token generation? This is useless. Speaking about dieting, I need to get back into meal prep. $37 billion. Oh, God. Sugar crash is real. Hi, I like feet. One of my meals a day is just popcorn. Seems to help with my diet. Popcorn is an extremely low-calorie food. So long as you're not burying it in butter. Yeah, popcorn's great. The soundtrack is kind of whack. Is it? Since I started working, I lost so much weight. But I could lose more if I didn't take the lazy option during lunch. You get gas station tacos. Oh, whoa, there's a Discord? There is! There is a Discord. It's very healthy until you put a pound of icing sugar on it. Sugar on Pop-Tart? Popcorn? Huh? I've never tried that before.
Yeah, it's pretty common in the South.
Huh.
I also like what kettle corn is. Kettle corn is like sugar and salt.
Oh, but kettle corn's like caramelized sugar, right?
It matters how you make it. There's different ways to make it.
Yeah, it's like medieval tribe flute music. Have you ever had caramel corn? I have. Icing sugar specific. Ugh. Not the caramelized sugar? I've only had the caramelized sugar. Popcorn. I haven't had like just icing or just sugar sprinkled. That's something I'm like, huh? What? You could do that? Oh yeah, those are a good diet too. Hey, hang on. Hang on, I like feet. Really? Yeah, I've just never tried it. You gotta understand, Ganna, there's a lot of things I don't try. You know how picky I am. Do you make popcorn at home? Hi, Purse! Damn, you shiny today, very shiny. Hell yeah. I used to eat a ton of popcorn as a kid, but specifically like the blue box movie theater popcorn packets that, you know, you put the packet in, promotion. Put it in the microwave for 3 minutes. Got a bowl of popcorn. That's how I would have my popcorn. Oh, I can put a bunch of money into this. Well, I've like had a lot of popcorn, but not a lot of different varieties of popcorn. I was going to say toes, but with a name like I Like Feet, it checks out. I know it's literally sugar and popcorn. Hi, Yoku. I like my popcorn a nice roasted brown. Oh. I like it covered in butter, which is not super healthy, but oh, good. Dude, we really have fucking 10 incline on a Wednesday. Ah! Yulind, hi, Pixel. Make sure to hydrate. I am. I haven't had popcorn in a long ass time. I don't have it too often. I never go get it myself. I think I got popcorn like 2.5 years ago since moving back in with my parents. And every now and then they get popcorn and I'll like have a few pieces, but I drink a lot, but I'm not super hungover. Good. Means you drink a lot of water, right? I tried really hard to get hungover. Why were you trying to get hungover? Hang on. Putting a tin of popcorn in your throne, got it? I mean, you can. I'll accept it, just, you know, when I can get fucking mail again. God, getting hungover is why I don't drink. Right? At them. Get them the 10-pound bag of popcorn. No, I feel that I don't drink much, but when I do, I don't get hungover. I don't know how it feels. Don't your parents return this week? They return tomorrow. Such an awful feeling. Dude. The one time in my life I was really hungover, I was literally just face down in my beanbag, just like, I can't move. My headache and stomach just are in so much pain. I'm literally just face down in this beanbag talking to my friend for hours on end. I drink a lot to get hungover. There's been one time in the last year where it was like, I felt it a little bit. Where I was like, oh, my head doesn't feel super great, but like I drank water, I took an Advil, and it was all good. But that first time, oh God, that was in 2019. I was fucking in so much pain. I don't drink, beer tastes like piss. I'm a beer drinker now. What the fuck? Can't wait for Yulind to wish me a happy birthday this week. Drunkland. What day is it, Trogdor? I haven't been drunk in like 2 months. I want to get alcohol for Dore's birthday. I think Dore is drinking this weekend.
I will warn you now, he gets super fucking drunk for his birthday. Last time we're gonna be doing game night, he will not remember seeing you.
The third, but I know you'll forgore. Hey, man. What is it today? I feel like you're actually going after me a lot today, Trogdor. Why, that's kind of a mean thing to say. Last time I got hungover, we all brought soju to a fire pit, and nobody brought food. Oh, no. Want to hear something sad? I don't know, do I? Video walking. Hi, Suzaki. We just finished it. We started at the Tooth Fairy cabin to Grana. Oh, tracking. We are now in the wetlands. I do. My V-Day is June 14th, same day as the president. Oh, God. Wave. No, that's just your birthday. Oof, my condolences. Happy birthday. Wow walking cries. What's wrong with wow walking? It's so much easier to make wow videos than VDO videos. There's no stealth class in VDO. So if there's a bunch of harpies on the road, I just fucking die. Guild Wars 2 is the worst. Guild Wars 2 is hands down the absolute fucking worst to record videos in. Sulfo, wow, I love harpies. Oh, mega little puppy. Talk about it all the time. How the only birthday you remember is your father's. The only birthday I will remember off the top of my head is mine, my mom's, and my dad's. But if somebody tells me, hey, my birthday is this day, I literally write it down. I wrote down that Dora's is coming up. Do you not think, Trogdor, that's like super passive aggressive to be like, my birthday's this day? Not that you'll remember. Like, that's super passive aggressive. Where's the Xenoblade 2 walking video? Where you die to a bird and a monkey? I have zero intention of making Xenoblade walking videos, will it? The reason for that is they don't really have pathways. I want a walkway in the video I'm walking. I say that as we're walking through a flooded city, but I want like a literal path, which MMOs almost always provide. There's a few single player games that provide that, so I want to make walking videos of Skyrim, Breath of the Wild, Red Dead 2, because they have an open world with walkways, right? But, Xenoblade, they don't really have that. They kind of just give you big open fields. And, even if they did have walkways, they're covered in enemies that would swarm you. Now, there might be ways to just make it so that the enemies don't attack you. Right? I don't know if Xenoblade has console commands. I know that Breath of the Wild, Skyrim, and Red Dead all have console commands in like a modding scene that I can just make it so that enemies don't attack me. I feel like it'd be very difficult to do Xenoblade walking videos. Granted, those zones are fucking cool, and those walking videos would go hard. Stealth puke. I don't think. My birthday is on the 8th. Mine is October 91st. Hang on. There's auto walking video though. Just makes you go in safe roads. I did the first video with auto walking. Here's the problem. I would have to memorize when it turns, because otherwise I just like suddenly I'm like moving sideways. I did one of the videos with the auto walking. What I preferred to do, Yasu, was just memorize the path I'm going to walk, and so I you know, walk this way, and it's like, okay, when I get to this tree, I turn. And because I'm walking, I was just moving slow enough that sometimes the enemies could get to me. I died like 4 or 5 times in all the BDO videos. There is no safe roads in BDO. It just auto walks. You don't have to mod the game, I think. Don't you just need to overlevel them? How am I gonna overlevel the level 98 gorilla running around the field outside Torgoth. Also, where's the road outside of Torgoth? Looks like there are toggles for enemy aggression via mods. For Xenonut, the more you know. That opens up the possibility. The possibility. I still don't really want to do it because, like, most of these zones don't have walkways. It's not an open world. And I'd prefer to do, like, a big open world. Please not bully the territorial Rotbart. Just spend a week grinding. Oh, fuck no. I'm just, like, hacking in my level to be 200. Fuck that. Grinding in those games? Hell no. He is in, like, every Xenoblade game. Promotion available. How did this box get here? Where is it? Where is it? I put a point there. Put some points there. People are excited for Genesis, since it'll probably be new variety. I don't want to be sent to work today. I'm sorry, Willoop. I'm sorry. Just hope it goes fast. Before it's Rugpool, next trailer they show Nopon and the old enemies. Variety from a head dev known for doing the same thing over and over. I thought he was known for doing new things each time. That's why the games are so wildly different.
There is a monster that was shown off in Genesis that was in Xenogears, a 30-year-old game.
I think the Nopon will rug pull. They updated the app we use. They made it so confusing. Dude, I hate that. We used a system called FIM when I worked at Tech Systems, and then they updated to 3GIS, and it was better. It was like, okay, this is a better app. But man, it was like the adjustment time was like fucking pain. Oh my god. We're at 1.3 miles. We're cruising. I think the game can be plenty different without changing enemies. I also think that. I think if anything that's like a, hey, check out this classic enemy. And
I think it'll be different enough, but there is going to be a lot of like crossover, just because that's how he's always done it.
I mean, I don't see that as a problem even slightly, though. Like, PSO has like 30 years of history.
It's a problem. Like, reuse stuff, you need to reuse stuff. Like, game dev is hard.
I look at PSO and like they've had rappies in every game, to the point that they're like iconic. I mean, the WoW player has fought the same Gator model for this zone for decades. Nope, they updated the Gators in Kata, so it's only been 1 decade, buddy. They updated them all. It's not 21 years old. It's 14 years old. They got updated again in Legion and in BFA. What? No, they didn't. They did not update the Gators. They've only had 1 update. I know this because I was looking at Petopia recently, because I've been playing my Hunter a lot. You are lying. When I worked at dealerships, Lon still used the blue screen version of Reynolds. Work ticket management system. It was completely controlled by keyboard. And it looked like an MS-DOS program. It was kind of sick. Oh, so they've been fighting the Gators from 2010 X-Pac for the past 16 years. Caught. Yeah, you better watch yourself, buddy. Hi, Bailey. Thank you for the follow. Can we make you walking vids in other games for free so you can use it? Fight the on. Yes, but no. It has to be exactly to my standards and specifications. And so it has to be 60 frames per second. It has to be 1080. It has to be first person like this and slow enough. It would be better if you sent me the raw files instead of like trying to send me a complete video. What game are you thinking I like, Feet? Honestly, I've been trying to get people to make Minecraft videos for me because it's so ass, like, building out the world, that if somebody made a path for me in Minecraft videos, I'd be super down to, like, join their world and record it, but... There's a lot of crafting survival games that, like, man, I would love videos of this, but I don't want to build the world. Bad Rats walking video? Hi, Leon. Absolutely not.
It's you even walking Bad Rats?
I don't know. I mean, I'm just saying any game. I'm not against it, I like Feet. However, it is very much a like, you have to do it to my standards. You have to do it to my specifications. I reserve the right at any point to be like, no, this isn't good enough. And I don't care if you're gonna spend 10 hours into it. If it's still not up to my standards, I will still say no. And in that regard, I want people to know very early on, like, hey, there's a very high chance that it's never good enough, and I just say no. No, it's a MMO. It's a puzzle game with 0 walking allowed. But also Elder Scrolls Online. I did purchase Elder Scrolls Online, and I would like eventually to make walking videos there. I just need to get back into a rhythm. I need to get back into making them fast. I don't know what happened. I'm really bad at making walking videos lately. I know it's going to take years to get there. I'm going to be so happy to get EverQuest 2 walking videos. Gotta be careful, you got Guild Wars 3 hot on your heels too. Yeah. The problem is I want to do too many things. I want to stream on the alt channel. I want to stream on Blue Twitch. I want to do model work every fucking day. I want to record videos. I play too many games with friends. There is an MMO-tuber is a dead genre. Huh? That doesn't make any sense, Cairo. How is there's too much stuff to play and do mean there's not enough content for the MMO-tuber? Oh, I'm tired. Oh, I'm already sweaty and tired. Oh, fuck you guys. We're at 1.5. No, I have been leveling in Blade and Soul. I'm gonna record there next. Post-COVID, any games that require higher attention have had a dramatic increase in popularity, which is in line with viewership for the most part, from what I've seen. Decrease. Oopsie.
I heard
no.
you were sweating.
Hi, Lugs. I think that's just every game. Twitch numbers were like
Okay.
1.5 what they are like now. Like in COVID, every game was up. Every category was up. 13 gigabyte Zuma update. Trailblazers is finally dead. Fuck that stupid scenario. I think I don't know if they're going up since they leveled off. But like for 2 to 3 years after COVID, it was just stark decline. They're giving DLC zones free in Elder Scrolls Online. Right now, the 20-ish DLCs, only like 5 zones locked. Wow, I zoned out. What have I missed? We walked through BDO. We're walking through WoW. I'm answering the question of, would you let people record for you? And yes, but no. There's a big, big asterisk with that. Of would I let people record videos for me? I'd be a lot more inclined to let them build a map for me. So like, I have a bunch of Minecraft biomes I want to record in. And I haven't been doing that because Minecraft fucking sucks to build a path for to record in. And so, if somebody built, let's say, a 5,000 long block path through a world that was all Sakura biome, I'd be like, oh my god, thank you, I love this. And I'd record in that. But that's a big ask for somebody. That's like a week-long project.
I'm sure there's mods that can do that now. It's
Nope.
not that big of an ask.
I promise you I've been looking.
I got a promotion. I'm gonna go hit that.
Hell yeah.
I'll be
Spend
right
all your
back.
money first.
But I need to rehydrate.
Mm.
Thank you.
Hold on. Is rehydrating kissing me? Hang on. It's a rainbow. You're not gonna leave it. He was walking for a bit.
There we go.
It is 2 billion to get the next XP multiplier. That's so much.
For the XP multiplier?
Yeah, it's
Oh.
level 71 of 72. And I'm tier 24? So it's only got 4 more levels. And I miss that. I will never recover from this. Can someone make Skyrim 7,000 steps in Minecraft for Yulind? To walk and meet the Greybeards? I don't need somebody to record Skyrim for me. I want to do that on my own. That's one that like I feel like I could do on my own. I actually have already planned out all the routes in Skyrim. I just kind of put it down 2 years ago and didn't get to it, but I need to go into Skyrim. Console command, you know. Enemies don't attack me, enemies don't see me. And I just go from town to town. Hi, Shion!
That would be kind of cool. I'm just walking right through all of Tamriel. But
Yo,
you know,
you got
does
a
this
map
mean
routes?
that like everything that could happen would still happen? So you actually get to see like wars set off between different groups and whatnot? Just by walking through there?
I mean, it'll be like a fresh save, probably. So it'll be like almost a world that doesn't even have a Dragonborn in it, because I'll just be invisible to everybody and walking between them all. What's the worst town in Skyrim, and why is it Markarth? Okay. I have played Skyrim for 12 hours. When I played it, I was like, I'm not really looking to play the game. I just want to run between all the zones. And I ended up like leveling up Conjuring a bunch somehow. But like I still had shit gear. And so after like 10 hours, the world had leveled up. It wasn't full of like little mobs. It was full of like saber-toothed tigers and wind elementals that were like one-shotting me. So by the end of the 12 hours, I was like, this fucking blows. Why is everything leveled up and one-shotting me? I hate this game. I'm sorry you had to find
You
out this way.
leveled
We'll
up your
work through it together.
walking.
You got a map of the routes? I want to see the planning process. Fear you have to go back to work? I hope it goes fast. I demand Markarth. Yulind's a flame. Atronach and Joy are confirmed. The Trader's Post blows this month, Yulind. Yeah. Yeah. I want the mount. I don't know if there's anything else I wanted. I didn't really get much last month because it was all torrent stuff. So I was like, okay, sure. Cool. But...
Ooh. Crates are so shiny.
Huh?
All the crates are so shiny.
Oh.
They're like golden ones and like just some shiny metallic ones, rainbow ones.
What is there to work on? I'm ruined. that you missed some of the walking. And you're like, I'll never recover from this. Guy was just doing a bit. You're good. You're fine.
Was there research going?
Oh, I can hit my vending machines. Whose emote is that? Zekken? I'm unfamiliar with them. Thought it might be EOS for a second. Spring water? Spring water? Designer water? Let's fucking go. Leveling up the vending machine is paying off. I got all 3 vending machines. Or increased item value. You love
Yeah, that's right.
to see it. Yeah, all funny, sorry. If you were confuzzled.
Alright, I got my daily blessing.
Is that all of them? No, I'm missing one of each blue and red. And I'm willing to bet they spawned behind me. There's a red.
Nope.
Where's the blue? Where the heck's the blue? Here it is. Yulind, the beds in Markarth are made of stone. That alone makes it the worst city. Yeah, it doesn't sound ideal. Oh, I have my boost. Let's got like 2 hours free before work. I don't know what to do right now. That's the fucking worst to me, Willoop.
Oh, that's right. Oh, I can't buy it.
Hi, XYQTZ. I'm the type of person who it's like, oh, I have these plans in 2 hours. I can commit to absolutely nothing. Oh, I have, this meeting with this person in 4 hours. Guess I can only doom scroll and look at YouTube stuff until then. Stone bed sounds fucking awful.
There we go. Got it.
Promotion
So
of
I'm
it.
almost at the 10 million research.
Hell yeah.
10 billion.
That would not be a bad time to reset it.
Yeah, it's about to. Oh, cool. It just hit it.
Mm-mm.
So I'm gonna reset it then.
Do I want to wait 5? No, I don't. No, I don't. Tier 25. I just lay down and close my eyes and I pass out. That sounds dangerous. I did it for 3 hours last night because Nyx and Kron chased me off from Warhammer Talk. Oh my goodness.
Okay, I think I did it. So we'll see.
I am at tier 25, so I'm gonna cascade in a bit. Alright, Elise, Sam's first Warcraft.
25.
How far did she get? I think she clears at least up to Wrath. It depends on how much psychic damage she takes from stuff. I feel like there's just, a Shadow Priest is just like, oh, that fucking kills her. But, like, I don't know. It's hard to put things from different media into each other, right? I think my Aphantasia helps me sleep. My Aphantasia definitely does not help me sleep. It definitely keeps me up.
Aphantasia?
That is where you
What's that?
struggle to imagine things. So, let's say I told you,
Wow.
think of an apple, Lux. Are you able to, like, see an apple? How much detail of that apple are you able to see?
Let me see. I can actually taste the waxiness of the outside of the apple.
So
I can see the red. I can see the brown of the stem, the yellowish white inside with the seeds.
Marshall.
And then I'm reminded that I don't really particularly care for the red apples. I'm more of a golden apple person.
So, Aphantasia's been broken down into like 1 to 5 levels, and you'd be level 5.
Mhm.
Level 0 is like
What's that?
you cannot just imagine it. Like you can't imagine it at all. Level 1 would be like, okay, I tell you to think of an apple, and they just think of like a red blob, like literally just the color red, and that's as far as they can go. Level 2 would be like, you can see like a polygon version of it, like you can almost like a screensaver icon of the apple. And then
Sounds so weird.
Level 4 would be like, you can see the apple, but you can't see like fine details. You wouldn't be able to like think of the taste or smell of it. And there's a lot of people who, they genuinely fall into those earlier categories. I'm like you. I'm like 5 where I can see like the waxy sheen on it. I can see the sticker. I can see the stem. I can imagine biting into an apple and hearing that very distinctive apple crunch.
Yeah.
But
the
for a lot of
crunch is
people,
kind of satisfying.
for a lot of people, they don't have that. You tell them
That's so
think of an
weird.
apple, and they're like, I need to
You'd
see
think
one.
everybody would. But it's interesting. I guess you always discover new things about each other. For as similar as we are, we're just as much different. You know?
I BRB gotta go and get my car. Sam's been through a lot. It's either she's more immune to psychic damage or it's super effective.
Oh, my poor car.
Motherfucker can taste thoughts. I bet he can taste emotions too. I can feel myself getting annoyed by the bit of apple skin. It always gets stuck between my teeth. Emotion eaters. I think I might be an emotion eater because I like gossip. Oh my goodness.
See, I've always thought that it would be easy to remember that stuff because, like, you know, their experiences. The flavor of it is an experience, and as long as it's a pleasant, well, even if it's a bad one, the experience kind of, you know, it becomes solidified into your mind and stuck with you kind of forever, you know, even if, you know, and maybe not
I
every
don't
single
have
one.
aphantasia, so it's hard for me to speak on. But like, it's, you know, they just don't have that. Hi, Gabby. Hi. I hate hypervisual thoughts. Can think of chopsticks or pens or pencils, and my eyes can sometimes start getting twitchy, thinking, are they gonna be stabbed by my visualization? Oh my goodness.
You know, that's actually a very valid point. There are times that I wish that I wasn't that able to remember some things. Like, when I go to sleep, there's sometimes nightmares that are reoccurring nightmares because the visuals are so well detailed that they just persist. Like, my worst nightmare that I've ever had was actually walking through a tunnelway somewhere kind of in the sewer, kind of like a sewer area. And as I'm walking through the tunnelways, I start noticing that the walls are moving, only to end up discovering that they're like giant centipedes just wriggling everywhere. And oh my god, the visuals just, because I could remember it in such well detail of what one looks like, the details in every dream are just horrifying every single time. It's times like that I wish I didn't.
I very rarely remember my dreams. I typically only remember them if it's a nightmare that wakes me up, and I haven't had a nightmare in like 4 years. But, I, you know, my imagination is very much too detailed, to the point that it makes it difficult to fall asleep sometimes. Where I could just like imagine like anything I want in front of me. Like, you know, fantasy world, you know, a manga, but, you know, a what if scenario where like, what if this was changed about it? Literal fucking spreadsheets, which is weird because I can keep all that stuff tracked in my head. But when it comes to actual numbers, I can't do math in my head at all. But I can like organize things like very heavily and see a lot of details just thinking about it. Also, I'm gonna cascade.
All right. Ooh,
If I could have an experience stuck in my mind, I would need to buy more apples. Just learn how to lucid dream, Pipehead. 4 days, no sleep. Centipedes are worse than spiders. This is not up for debate. Tunnel snakes rule. What did I want to update? I want to upgrade. 37 billion. Okay, we're not upgrading that. I like spreadsheets. I use them in Satisfactory. I also like spreadsheets. And I don't even have 3.7? No, I do. It's just not updating. I am a spreadsheet gamer. And I've used a lot of spreadsheets for Satisfactory. This is the final fast tracked. We are Cascade 10.
Wow.
Yippee!
Congratulations.
Hi, Killa. Thank you for the follow.
Oh, Yulind.
That's me.
I almost dropped Metaphor last night.
Oh?
So they have a mechanic in the game called Weather. I'll tell you about it early on. If you have inclement weather, the monsters will be stronger. Sometimes, like, you won't get a bonus off being a weak hit, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
I got to a part of the game and the weather was pink. I was like, well, it's a new kind of weather, so maybe it's just pink for, like, aesthetic purposes or whatever. No, pink is, like, really, really bad weather. You want to know what the monster did now?
What?
At the start of the round, they would buff every single stat that they have. So attack, defense, evasion, hit rate, and they would give themselves 4 free moves.
Oh.
I was not beating this boss. I even put it down to easy. It was still just kicking my ass within 2 turns.
Oh.
The problem is, to get all the way out to where I was at, I had to travel 3 whole days.
Oh.
So I was like, I could just leave, just say, fuck this dungeon, but then I would be missing out the whole 3 days. So I was considering either dropping Metaphor, doing a whole new playthrough of Metaphor, or just saying, fuck it and eating the 3 days.
Oh, Metaphor.
I'm
very curious about it.
It's a lot of people don't talk about the bad parts of the game. It's got a lot of bad parts.
He's got a lot of bad ones. Oh no.
Yeah, the beginning of the game is a utter slog. It is terrible. Until you're able to start regenerating like MP on your own, because you will leave dungeons not because like you're in danger, I'm having a problem with the boss or whatever. You're just out of MP, and the game does not give you any resources early on to like regen that MP.
We're the tunnel snakes. That's us, and we rule.
Do you get to pick
Rule,
your
rule,
own
rule.
classes, or? is
Yeah,
it
you get your own
characters with
classes.
their own
You
abilities?
learn new
I think I was
classes.
also thinking
like,
that we're
throughout the game.
cultured.
It's kind of like Final Fantasy Tactics in the way you just get more classes eventually on. You can take classes that you had from this class and put under another class. Like class-wise, like build-wise, it's very fluid. You can kind of do whatever you want. Just the game itself is like it does not respect your.
I like
time
spreadsheets.
at
These
all.
in Satisfactory. Got my factories down to the %. Hell yeah.
Easiest SMT game as well.
I want
People
apples
were like,
now.
well, it goes back to like how
I should
SMT
make
used to be."
tea.
Like, I'd still say Persona 4 is much, much harder than anything this game has. Like, it's not a hard game. at all.
Oh, I
It's
reset
just
everything,
A lot of the
so
battles are battle of
I lost
attrition.
my weapon strength.
You
Oh.
have enough MP to kill this
I should get
like, your
to.
character has like maybe 200
Next level.
health, maybe 250 if it's like a tankier class, and then you're doing like 600 damage per hit, and you've been doing 600 damage per hit for the last 4 turns. Everything is just so tanky.
I could see you being like, "Why won't you die?"
And the big thing is like in the first, so like when you first start out, you have like basic
Been
attacks.
30 minutes.
and,
Hydration time has
slash,
come
your
again.
pierce, your cry,
Well,
you know, different type of physical hits.
I've had
In
drinks
that
since
first
then.
dungeon, there's an entire floor filled with enemies.
I very
that are
much don't
just
always-
immune to physical
Oh my
damage.
god, promotion already. I don't always, I don't let you
Kinda
guys
shut up.
dictate when I drink.
Hmm.
Oh, Zigga is saying it's time to hydrate again. And I'm saying,
Oh.
don't worry, I've been hydrating. Drink now. I'm getting there, I'm getting there. I gotta spend my money. Ugh. Oh, God. I just felt how sweaty my fucking pit is. Ugh. I use the ratios inside the machines. Clock feels to get 100% efficiency, which costs some numbers with huge decimals, which absolutely disgusted a friend of mine. I am also a fraction factory builder. If I have a machine that's at 90% efficiency, I will underclock it instead of like trying to go get more resources to make it 100 at its like default parameters. And so I am a underclocking enjoyer in Satisfactory. I was thinking about starting up Satisfactory yesterday. I really just wanted to play Blade and Soul and level there. But it was fucking down for maintenance for like 10 hours. So it's just like, God,
Soul.
what the fuck?
I feel like I've heard that title before.
Blade and Soul?
Uh-huh.
It's a game that came out like 10 or 12 years ago. And it,
Oh.
did alright for a bit. It's a Korean MMO. It's very pretty. And then, kind of stopped doing so good. Kind of faded into obscurity. And then it recently came back as Blade and Soul Neo. And, it's already dead.
What?
Its devs, have not been making the smartest choices.
That seems to be a common trend lately.
Yeah.
Especially
Never
if
change
you're-
NCSoft.
Especially if your company seems to be Sony or Microsoft. It seems they've really been battling things there.
Oku is the Blade and Soul specialist. They've played a lot more than me. I am a overclocking fiend, where I make no attempt of making it neat or clean factory. See, I like having clean factories. I like having walkways and evenly separated things. And everything being like neat and tidy. I am a artistic factory enjoyer.
Somebody keeps putting anomalies everywhere.
Blue core and spin to win.
Core?
The phase 2 has different cores that you can equip on your crystal, so you can change, or the laser, so you can change the color of it. And my laser is blue, which makes it so that I earn 20% more money.
Oh, right here, there's another one.
Mm-hmm.
Another one over here.
I'll blade your Solka. I need 22 items. And 3 machines. Well, I guess they are running at 22 of 3. Oh, goodness. I'm overclocking Fiend, where I make no attempt at making a neat or clean factory. I will overclock water stations. When I am building my coal factories, I will put 8 coal down, or 8 coal generators with 3 water extractors. And I think one of those is overclocked. I forget the exact ratio, but I think you need to overclock one of the water generators or something. That are it's 2 water generators that are both overclocked. Ah! Oh my god, you got Starry Dust Nova.
With the crowbar.
Thank you, Killa. Core is blue now. My laser core is 11 incline. Oh my god.
They're making you work for it today, huh?
They are. And how did Blizzard get away with this? People said no, we won't pay for expansions every 2 years. And they put out 3 expacts in 4 years with even higher box prices.
Because people buy it.
Because people buy it. Never change NCSoft. Can we say of all companies? How is NCSoft not dead yet? Fell victim to mismanagement like every other ported Korean MMO to the west. Well, definitely not. I think I stopped around Yeti. No, you're higher than me. I'm only like level 42. Wait, where's Yeti? I don't know which one is Yeti. I recently just beat up the monkey divine beast. Which, my god, they made him so fucking tanky and it was just a slugfest for like 3 minutes. That's why I was so excited for Christmas Edge since it wasn't MO, lol. I like having to check 57 different places to find the one item I'm looking for. Core is blue now? No. One of my last factories I finally went against. Giant floating platforms and made a bunch of separate buildings for each state of production with conveyors running between them. Like I think it's still for that flat circuit board style build. Oh, I just threw up in my mouth a little, Leon. Floating platforms? You're sick for that. You're sick. If it was like floating platforms that are made to look pretty, alright, sure, cool. But I know what you did. You just made a fucking platform of foundations and started building on it. What can I say? I enjoy paving huge swaths of land with concrete. It's very soothing. Oops, I dropped something. Yeah.
Wait, is that the research?
Where's Man Spider? Hi, Man Spider. Hi. I am at 2.8 miles with 11 incline. Looking at Blade and Soul classes. Why every MMO insists on having a toddler race? It's the precedent. Lord of the Rings did it. Every fantasy situation has to do it now. And people enjoy it. What I don't like, Swordfish, is when there's classes gated behind the Munchkin race. I hated Blade and Soul because it's like, oh cool, they have a summoner class. What do you mean it's fucking Munchkin only? Fuck you, damn it.
Hey, us shorties need something, okay?
No, you don't. You exist. You should be fucking thankful for it.
This is why you don't have the summoner class. You don't have the whimsy for it.
God damn it. Shy in video gets boomerang. So base. Hi, Alex Halliday.
Let's see.
I gotta spend all my money. And then I can promote. People also hate classes were gender locked in BDO. Yeah. Were any of the classes gender locked? Or was it races?
Tamer was the big one that was gender locked. Or you talking about video? You talking about another thing?
Oh, I was thinking Blade and Soul.
Yeah,
BDO,
you said
yes.
races. I was like, wait, BDO doesn't have races.
And it seems I was mistaken. I did not have enough purple orbs to reset my research quota.
They come fast so long as you're doing the bounties and doing the anomaly crates. You'll get a lot of purple orbs that way.
Alright, there's one up by that area in the corner. So I'm gonna go smash it.
I can't hit it. I can't even see it. Lugs increases by 250 every time. I don't know if you told them. I told them to reset every time it gets to like 10 billion. Which, mine's actually getting around there. Oh my god. Oh my god, we still have an hour. We still have a fucking hour to go. I can do this. I can make it. I need a drink. Research available. And because I ascended or cascaded, automatic research is off, isn't it? Claim research. Auto claim research. I have 13 available research tokens. What do I get with that? I can't get auto laser. I could get the booster research. That's actually only station level 5. I could also get the crates. I can't get... Oh! Zigga! Oh my goodness. Okay, well, that's max incline. Why? Why? Oh my goodness. Max incline. God, that took a while. You're doing great, Yulind. You can do it. Oh my goodness. Founder's Point? We are not walking through this whole area. This is a long-ass fucking video.
Oh, vending machine research. Let's do that. There we go. I got another one.
I think I updated crate research.
Oh. I'll go for that next then.
Well, this is what I am at. I don't know what you should be getting, but this is... I just spent 8 tokens on this to get
I wanted
tier
to
8
unlock
crates.
the third vending machine. So I went for the vending machine. And I think I got it unlocked now.
Do you know where it
But
is?
we'll find out soon enough. It's that one right there, I believe, because it's the only one I haven't unlocked yet.
Okay. God, that took a while. I said that when I said, oops, I dropped something. Oh my goodness. You know what I thought it was, Zigga? I thought it was like, oops, I dropped something and you're trying to get me to bend over. There are times I kind of miss video. Remember that broken ass launcher? That forced me to trail all my files every other update. God, I love long-legged Dark Elves. No. I've been getting pissed off at the Blade and Soul launcher. This thing keeps wanting to update every fucking time. And it's like, dude, what the fuck? Though if you can pick up that penny, that'd be great. That penny? Huh? Where? This one? Ugh. I didn't see it. I can promote. Gotta dump a bunch of money in this one. Perfect, thank you. Yeah. Don't get me started on Yisa's shitty launcher. You know, the struggle just to open the fucking game. The worst launcher I have ever seen was PSO2. PSO2 had a launcher when it first came out in 2020 that would it would lose itself. You would literally download the game and the next time you went to play it'd be like, yeah, there's no game. You gotta re-download. And then your drive's like, ooh, hey, oh, whoa, buddy. We ain't got space for this. This is 80 gigabytes. And you'd be like, huh? What do you mean I don't have space? The PSO2 launcher was, when you were done playing with it, it would move the entire file to an administrator access only partition. So like, it was taking up space, but you couldn't see it on your computer. You had to go get a specific file or program that could go into your computer, access it, delete out the extras, and then prevent it from moving it when you were done playing PSO2. Please do not insult the launcher. That was Microsoft's dog-ass launcher. The normal one was fine. Everybody played it through the Microsoft launcher when it came out. I didn't even know there was a normal one.
A normal one?
The PSO2 game when it came out in 2020. I mean, for JP. Oh, well, yeah. Nobody could use that one in fucking North America, Cairo. The game PSO2 came out in 2020 through the Microsoft Store. And the Microsoft Store launcher was so bad, it would download the game for 80 gigabytes. Then when you're done playing it, it would hide it in a partition that you needed administrator access to and couldn't see. And so you had to download it fresh every time you played. And then like your 5th or 6th time, it's like, you don't have space on your drive. And you're like, what? This is a terabyte drive.
That's scary.
It was, once people figured it out, it was, you know, we all had a way to clean it up. But like, there's probably people that like didn't check online. They were just like, what the fuck's going on with this drive? And they just threw it out. It got
I know that
better.
there was video software.
Huh?
I know that there was video software that Microsoft put out as well. That if you use that, it would also go and eat up your terabyte hard drive with like errors essentially that seemed like they were legitimate video files, but they weren't. It was just like it was categorizing the amount of data being used incorrectly. And when I tried that, when I was trying the software out without knowing, that thing ate up terabytes.
Ooh.
Like so fast. And it was only until I looked into that I found out about it. And I just deleted the program, deleted the files that created, and boom, instantly my entire terabyte freed up.
Yeah. I think I had like 3 extra versions of PSO2 when I learned about it. And then I went and cleaned them out. And it was just like, what the fuck? All right, we believe in the PSO2 tweaker from now on. JP never had an issue? Even remotely like that? I think most games don't have an issue like that. That's like a what the fuck kind of issue is this? But that's irrelevant. Because when it came out, you know, people were playing on the Microsoft Store. We didn't have the option to go play on JP through a legit means. I didn't have enough space, so I had to hunt it down every time. Oh, God. I can feel sweat rolling down my arms. Xbox came out first before Microsoft Store. What are you talking about? Cairo, you're on thin ice today. Really, I really don't want you to be pedantic on every little fucking thing, dude. This guy tells me he'll behave, and then he just cannot help himself.
Kyra's been truly been testing you today, huh?
He really pushed my buttons yesterday.
Oh.
And I told him yesterday, hey man, grr. And he's been trying to behave today, but he's bad at it. Man, so many of my friends played PSO2. Feels like I missed out. I have a worse experience, Micaiah. I played Phantasy Star Online Episode 1 and 2 in middle school. I put like 500 hours into those games on the GameCube. And then in 2013, no, in 2012, they showed the trailer at E3 for PSO2. And I and a friend literally lost our shit. Like, we were both the two that had played PSO2 in this WoW Raid group. And we were all watching E3 together. And when that trailer showed, we just started fucking screaming. welcome back, Marshall. And then the next year,
God.
they said, PSO2 coming to the West, getting translated. And again, the two of us freaked out because same guild. We freaked the fuck out and we were so excited. And then it just never came out in the West. 2020, it comes out. And I'm like, guys, it's finally happening. It's finally coming out. And I convince everyone I can to play. I literally convinced like 5 people. 3 of them are streamers in their communities to play PSO2. And most of them get super into it. Most of them love it. Here's the thing. I play it, and it's very fast-paced compared to the one I played on the GameCube. And because it's been out for like 7 years on JP, it has like 7 years of content to come out with. So they don't just like have a fresh game coming out. It's like a game coming out with this expansion, but also this expansion, and also this expansion feature, and also these 4 extra classes. And it was just like, you made your character in 2020, and you have 18 quests right off the bat. Like, it was awful. And I just felt so overwhelmed and so much like, man, this is why the good old MMOs are where it's at. I want to make a troll, and they tell me, go kill 8 boars. And then I kill 8 boars, and they go pick up 10 cactus apples. 18 quests before I take 2 steps is like, go fuck yourself. I hate that. And so, I just never got into PSO2. I literally guided people to the path that I myself could not walk. And then PSO2 NGS comes out, and this is like a fresh start. This is the no overwhelming bullshit. You make a character, you have 1 quest, so I'm super into it. And everyone else that like is super into PSO2, they're like, holy shit, they ruined the fucking game, it's trash now. And I was like, ah! So, I played it before anyone else did on the GameCube. And then when it's on PSO2, and it's at its heyday, objectively, it's peak. Objectively, when it is the best time to play, I don't play it. And then when it crashes in its worst version, I play the fuck out of it, and no one else does. I will play with you, I am back. Naraseen's gone, what do you mean? Listening and looking respectfully. I remember Xbox coming out so fondly, because they all went to Shift 1, and when PC came out, the Microsoft Store, the JP players went straight to Shift 2. Since that's the one the English speakers took over, the Xbox players were mad. Shift 1 got mogged by Shift 2, being like 5x the population. Pacing was so terrible. I am not looking respectfully, I am drooling. Hell yeah.
Understandable. I gotta get going.
Okay.
So, I'm sorry.
You don't need to apologize. Have a
Well,
good
you
one.
know. I wish I could be here longer, but
I'm
I
here
already
every
had
day,
made promises.
and you have no obligation
See
to
you
be
next
here.
time. Take
Have a
care,
good
man
one.
spider. Alright, you too. Mwah.
Mwah. I am not looking respectfully, I am drooling.
Alright, Hobbit. Take care. Boop.
Hi, Baldier. Hi, me and Kelly. We're in the Duskwood section of
See you
Founders
later.
Point. And we're at 3.5.
Okay, that's not a good option. Okay.
I looking so hornily. Hell yeah. Is that a word? Hornily? I think if you took out the second N, maybe? Hornily?
Just say lustfully. There's other words. Just use lustfully.
No, they don't want to use, like, eloquent words. They want to use unga bunga. They want to portray that their mind is going blank from the view. I think?
you want to do that, just go whole hog and say I'm coming my brains out.
No, they're not allowed to. Hi, Joe. Oh my god, you just started? I got here on time. Fuck you. I'm at 3.5 miles. I did not just start. Hi. LOL. Nah, that's 0.3. No, it's not. Lessfully is too strong, I think.
Would be like, I'm hornily looking. You have to like rearrange the sentence for it to make sense.
My mind ain't going blank from this to you. It's working overtime with thoughts. Okay. Hi, Anton. Hi, Archangel. We are cruising. We are cruising along. We have Mecha Chameleon today. We have Mecha Chameleon with Koyo in an hour. I'm excited for that. I still need to buy the game. I'd love to have that view. Oh my god, just get on! Joe! My Scottish streamer had a big debut yesterday. I just got home. Meowmies. I think I've talked to you about how she's Scottish and she has the voice speech thing. She got a live 2D model. It's a femboy, and they turned off the speech thing, and they're just, you know, unfiltered voice now. And that was so exciting. It looks really good. I don't know why they were, okay, well, I know why they were hiding their voice, but they have a fucking hot voice, and it's like, you did not need to hide that. I just got home, hoy. When I can't speak my mind here, because when I just blank most of the time, and other time is too lewd. Oh, Mechia. That should be fun. Yeah, Scottish people for you. No, yesterday I saw that she had a, live 2D debut, and I was like, oh, that's exciting. I'll open that stream, and that's where I'll hang out before stream. And I'm like eating my breakfast macaroni and cheese, and I hear the voice, and I'm like, what fucking tab is that? Do I have like a Reddit open somewhere? Where's that coming from? And I realized it was them. And I realized they had the femboy tag, and it was just like, oh, mac and cheese for breakfast, huh? What? What's wrong with it? Made me double take with your pronunciation of that name? Which one? Joe? Meowmies? Zigga? Oh, Mechia. Okay, right. You said Mechia. It's Mecha Chameleon. Mecha Chameleon. But I think they added an I in it. Yeah. Oh, hi, Mechia. Still trying to decide if I want to buy Mecha Chameleon. On one hand, community day with Koyo. On the other hand, it's a PvP game. No send impacts, bad thoughts if I don't do well. If you're playing it to win, you're playing it wrong. So, probably don't buy this one, Kyle. Plus, I have to have my door open. RC is out. I need the airflow. So I don't want my parents hearing me. I'm rowdy. It is, yes, it's a PvP game. But if you are playing to win, you're playing it wrong. Because the whole point of the game is do funny things. Paint yourself as funny stuff.
That reminds me of watching Mizuki play it.
Mm-hmm.
Mizuki and someone was doing a bit, and Mizuki was just watching someone paint themselves in front of him.
Mm-hmm.
And then someone else just ran up, shot at them mid-paint, and they were like, what the fuck?
That's the only way my brain knows how to play PvP games. I can't rewrite that. It's incredibly aggravating.
To be fair to Kyle, most people don't like losing. It's a very normal thing.
I hate losing. I like winning. I hate losing. But when I have a reason to like justify losing, it's like, oh, I don't care anymore. So like in League of Legends, I can full tilt on Summoner's Rift. But if I play ARAM where it's like, oh, I had a random character, so it's like, of course I lost. I couldn't counterpick. I couldn't pick something good. It's like, then I don't fucking care if I lose. Like, there was a big factor I didn't control. So, like, how do you get mad at that? And, like, Mecha Chameleon, I don't mind losing when I'm doing a bit. If it's like I'm literally fucking painting a thing, like, how do you get mad at that? I've tried to change it, understood? Inscribing penny upon my flesh. Hang on, hang on. I don't play to win any games, because that's unnecessary stress. I'll try hard now and then. But, like, I hate losing. I'm so competitive, guys. I hate losing. And so, it's very easy for me to just half-ass everything and, like, not care. And then, like, but you love losing to me. Hang on, hang on. Actually, technically, it's Japanese and it's pronounced Joe. You're a fucking nerd. I don't play to win any games because it's just. I saw someone run around while painted the same color. It's a flat square on the wall with the words "totally just some art" written on it. No, I realized the other week. People call it Mecha Chameleon. Never bothered to look at the actual name of the game. I'm of the opinion that most people are saying Mecha, and it is the proper way to say it is Mecha. You could say it either way. But if you wait for somebody to say Mecha and go, too, I also enjoy Mecha Chameleon, specifically pronouncing it after them to correct them,
You're a fucking nerd.
You're just a fucking nerd. Wish I had the ability to not hate losing. Unlike Yulind, I have no way to justify loss. Though justify might not be the right word. Mecha Chameleon, inshallah. I say Makaya, because I am German and I am literal. Ah, yes, I play Macho Chameleon. I don't know. If it's on even footing, I'll be like, grr, I didn't like losing. I don't mind losing once or twice. If I lose, like, on even footing 3 to 4 times in a row, I'm getting tilted. If somebody, like, really, like, throws it in my face and talks shit, then it only takes one. It's... Cairo's the fucking worst for this. If I'm in blackout and I get murder, and I actually try, and I'm, like, going for a thing, and then I open a door and I immediately just get killed, and then, like, the match ends, and Cairo goes, "Oh, dude, I fucking read you like a book, get owned, get owned!" Then I'm just like, yeah, I don't want to be here anymore. I'm, like, opening my menu at that point and, like, hovering the, like, social tab, looking at other places.
I'm in a foul mood and that happens. I was like, I'm leaving. I'm gonna go get drunk somewhere else. Fuck this shit.
You've done it to me too, Hobbit. There was one time where, and this is really funny because it was the week that everybody was like, Hobbit being right for the wrong reason. I was like the murderer. I literally was doing a bit. Like, I was just talking to somebody round 1. And then, like, the night happens. And, like, I hadn't even moved. I was, like, in a closet with somebody and you killed me. And I was like, fucking what? And you were like, yeah, you weren't talking. When you don't talk, you're the murderer. And I was like, I was talking to somebody for, like, 2 minutes straight. What the fuck? And I was like, I was almost crashing out over that.
It's so funny because I am right. I'm just right for the wrong reasons.
It's
like, yeah, I got my own headcanon going on. And Anne's like, Hobbit, I'm going to kill you. Like, okay.
That one weekend, you did it like 3 times. You did it to me, you did it to Ants, and you did it to somebody else. And Ants was just like, this fucking guy, dude. He's just right, but for the wrong reasons. Somebody stop him. Well, I'll go back to that pose. Pose! So my mother's birthday.
If it makes you feel any better, I die a lot with no weapon in my hand. It's like, I can't find anything. And so they're like, oh, okay, and just stab my ass right away.
It's Sheepy's birthday. I learned it in a very specific way. Played hockey for 16 years growing up. About 15 games in those years. I was enjoying it. Micaiah mentioned Micaiah Sit. Promotion available. It's Mecha Chameleon in that Mecha is something like extremely. So it's like extremely chameleon. Extremely chameleon or super chameleon, something like that. We got our 4th token generator. It takes forever to fully upgrade. I'm clicking. Mechia. Well, I can't deal with that myself. There's so much I can play without getting dunked on. It's a line from Moneyball where Pete, he's talking to the team and he's like, guys, I like winning. Everybody likes winning. But I hate losing. I hate losing. And there is a difference. And I heard him say that and I was like, oh, that's fucking me. And like, for the longest time, my dad thought I was like non-competitive. Like, when I was in 1st or 2nd grade, I had a soccer game. And at the end of the soccer game, my parents were picking me up. I think they'd watch the game, but we're going home. And I was like, I had so much fun. And both teams scored a goal. So it was a tie. That means everybody wins. And my dad heard me say that. And he died a little inside. He was like, oh God, I don't know if sports is for my kid. But like, what I was actually thinking was, we tied, so I didn't lose. So I'm not crying because I'm so upset from losing. What tilted me when I played League was my team was throwing. When I say fuck it and start doing stupid shit, and lose equals bad, sad anger. Oh, someone tells the enemy team to report me. It says black and white in my brain is when it comes to a person. There's a competition is win equals good, happy, and lose equals bad, sad anger. I once saw a Baltrius. Bringing her for an Armor Core 6. Got my ass handed to me. Was incredibly tilted and their friend told me skill issue. Never been that incoherently angry over a game. I got mac and cheese and leftover wings from yesterday. Hell yeah. Mechia. Probably because of my dumb monkey brain perceives losing to another. Oh, you're doomed to fail at survival life. Communism, Lind? If somebody says skill issue, or get owned, or get wrecked, that is an eyebrow twitch for me. Every time. I fucking hate hearing those. And of course, you can't tell people it bothers you, because then they say it more. Hi, Rekko. And so, I am trying to be good about it. I'm trying to just roll with the punches, and if somebody says get owned, because there's someone in our group that really likes saying it lately, I try to just take it on the chin. But
I wonder who.
there's some days where it's a little much for me. Hi, Rekko. Hi, Freya. Hi, Yulind, my love. Ex-Kissu. Cackle Brigade, Cackle Brigade, Cackle Brigade. Hi, Sylvarn. Hi, Amukaroba. Hi, Chubby Duckling. Hi, Batwolf. Hi, Tamatikeri. Oh my goodness. Oh man, you'd hate Sharp as Night, Neoso then. He's an Argonian companion you can get who occasionally says, skill issue in getting a kill. I mean, so I don't mind when people say it. It's when they say it to me. It's when, like, I die in Blackout and somebody goes, lol, skill issue. I don't mind it being said. It's directed at me that bothers me. Hey,
My
how's the
favorite
walking
thing to
going?
do if someone says skill issue, like debate them into saying more. The instant they say something TOS, like, gotcha. You're being reported.
This number right here, Echo, that's the incline. We are at 4.1 miles with max incline. I am literally dripping sweat. I am so fucking tired, Recco. But I saw that you were playing Noita this morning. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. And good job today. Mwah. Oh my goodness, you're going crazy. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. And these assholes gave me max incline on a day where I don't get to nap after the walk. I'm about to go play Mecha Chameleon with my friend Koyo.
They did legit say you cannot nap today, so have fun.
It's fucked up. Hi, Ozymandias.
Actual asshole behavior.
That was a good customization of the message, haha. Which is a shame because Sharp is legit one of the cooler companion characters in that game. People who say skill issue or GG easy are the kind of people they'll complain on Twitter about a change in a model's art. Sweatland sniff, oh my goodness, you going crazy, Sweatland. I tend to try Noita. Had some freezing crash issues, so I had to switch games. Bummer. Hello, I am an asshole. You're not as much of an asshole as Trogdor with Zigga. You kind of finished it. Trogdor set it to like 8 from the get-go. And also, Trogdor knows where I'm going to be. Trogdor is also going to be at that community day. You, Zigga, I don't know how much you knew about it. When you sweat a puddle, it's a spill issue. Oh my goodness. I like to say skill issue to myself. I finished, I see. I need a drink. I need a drink. Do I have a good story for you guys? I do. I can talk to you guys about the most Washington crime ever. So basically,
I love this story.
there was 4 people in the state of Washington. They wanted to do some crab fishing. Uh-oh. Crab fishing is illegal in the state of Washington without a license. And so they were fishing illegally. Well, they got pulled over and they're all wearing trench coats. They're all like, oh, hold on. I need to reset my research. They're all wearing trench coats. They're all wearing like baggy clothing. And the police officer's like, hey, I think I just saw all of you down by the beach fishing. You know, crab fishing is illegal unless you have a permit. They're like, oh, crab fishing? No, we'd never do that. Not us, officer. And he's like, yeah? Well, why don't you step out of your car? Let me see. So they get out of the car, and he's like, you know, pat searching them. And he's like, come on, buddy. You have literal crab legs sticking out from your hat. He's pat searching them and finding crabs stuffed all over their clothes. The 4 of them had 24 crabs on them. And like, dude, the quotes from this are incredible. They're like, ma'am, do you have crabs in your pants? I've already got a coat full of crabs, ma'am. You're not like getting off by hiding more of them from me. And these idiots, they just the whole time they're like, no, we don't have any crabs.
Everywhere. They had like body armor inserts of crabs. There was crabs in the back of like their hoodie, like hood, that had crabs in it. Like anywhere and everywhere you could fit a crab, they had a crab there. It was some Looney Tunes ass shit. And the guy was like, didn't seem mad or anything, just like really disappointed that they wouldn't just tell him about the crabs.
Wait, promotion available. Can I not? Did I not hit the button properly? Oh, state. Uh-oh. Alright, heading out to the store. Pick up some wine for home. Hell yeah. BRB. I didn't. I didn't promote. It's been 45 minutes since your last hydration? No. I drank like 2 minutes ago. I promise you I'm staying hydrated. What were they saying, Yulind? No, we don't have any crabs. No, I don't remember what they were saying specifically. The cop was the funny one. He was like, I already got a coat full of crabs. Come on.
I can see crabs coming out of your jean pocket.
Oh my goodness. That was the funny story from yesterday. The Twitter post that I saw of it was, this is the most Washington crime possible. Oh my god. We're at 4.4. We have like 15 more minutes. Oh, that's so much. Oh, that's so much. There's just fucking sweat beads rolling down my arm. I'm excited for Mecha Chameleon. I'm excited for Mecha Chameleon. I can't have crabs. Just got my STD test results back and they are clean. Okay, alright. I saw someone quick retweet Trump saying USA strong with Jar Jar Binks after saying you bench 250 pounds. Oh my goodness. What was the really funny thing that I saw with Trump? It was the passports. The passports are starting to roll out that say,
oh yeah, that shit.
It's got Trump on them and they say, you're welcome, but be good. And everyone's like, these are American passports to visit other countries. Welcome to what, dumbass?
You're welcome, an American is gracing your presence. What a fucking shithead.
So fucking funny.
I do think it's optional, though. Like, there's different variants of a passport you can get.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh my god. We're leveling so fast. What are my vending machines at? Those are good. Are my boosts good? Oh my god, promotion available already. I feel like I just fucking clicked that thing. I'm so tired. 114. 68. My colleagues told me today I need a shirt with a not safe for work warning on it, or I can't stop my mouth from dirty puns. Oh my goodness. What's the most not safe for work clothing I have? Well, I mean, okay, I have a lot of not safe for work, like clothing and outfits, but like actual clothes that you could wear in public. I have 2 shirts that say Mega Milk. I have a Chatterbait shirt, but that's like a really small crop top I would not wear in public. I'd say take a 15-minute break, but I feel like you'd collapse. We only have like 15 more minutes. Mega Milk, but you only have a bakery. I don't know, I like the Mega Milk shirt. I really like Milk Zigga. Before I started counting calories, I would drink 5 gallons of milk a week. And I miss that. I miss that so much. Brother of my friends had a white hoodie full of Ahegao faces. Mother really liked it. Started to wear it, even after they told her what the faces mean. 5 gallons? Good lord. It's full of white liquid, what the fuck? I think the chuddiest I've ever felt was at my last job. wearing a shirt with Diva on it. And then our CEO coming in and stopping by my Testis AI. Yeah. 25 liters. I like milk. I drink like 3/4 a gallon a day. 5 gallons a week. Now I try to drink 1 glass a day. I try to finish my walk, have something like a Pop-Tart. I used to have protein bars, but God, they're fucking expensive. And a glass of milk, and that is my reward for a walk. Hi, Keo! Jesus Christ, you basically drink only milk. That was in the past. I drink a lot more water now. But yes, back then I literally only drank milk. Boy, who wants those big bones? Hi, how goes the walk? Max incline, Keo. From basically the start. Oh my god, promotion available already. I think it's slowed down because I wasn't keeping up with the boosts. Now that I've reboosted, it's like 2 minutes for a promotion. I'm walking on sunshine. Whoa. Did I see my vending machines up? I did. Now stack stuff under the front of the treadmill and increase the incline. I'll kill you, Keo. Apparently there are 2 people that climb the top of the Empire State. There's like a little news chopper covering it right now. Oh. You're not allowed to do that. You can't just climb random buildings. Fuck you, I'm Suction Cup Man. I'll climb whatever I want. Hey, get off my fucking building. Fuck you. 1v1 me? Okay. God, so I have an stream open for Warframe drops. Nels typed in Mega Milk. In that chat, that was close. Hi, Coco. That's just it, though, Yuli. None of the fun things are allowed. Oh, shit. They're not on the walls. They're on the antenna. Oh. Like literally the top? They have a banner that's flying on top of it that says, "When power of love beats the power of..." When the power of love beats the love of power, the world knows peace. Oh. Hope I've avoided saying it this whole time, but you have a nice ass. Thank you. Not gonna lie, corny is my opinion. Corny, but I do agree with it.
You can get some message across. They could have climbed all the way up to just have like MAGA on the banner.
Oh, God.
Then again, that'd require those people to have balls.
4.7? I'm checking too much. I keep being like, are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Fuck. How about now? Fuck.
At least at the earlier times, you have time to like shower and relax a bit before the game night starts.
Well, I want to raid into Keo. Keo? Koyo.
Oh.
So, like, I want to basically hang out and then, and then raid into Koyo. And then go straight into... I'll have time to, like... If he starts at 1:30, I'll have time to wash off, but, like, not do my hair. Which is fine. I did my hair yesterday, but... Hi, Ish. Hey, yo, that plug suit. You have another 4.0 to go? I'll kill you, Joe. Are we there yet? No. Every time you check, you must add 1.4 more miles. No, I am not doing that. Are they torturing you today? You know it. I just have a DBZ abridged flashback. Don't check. It's probably like 4.75. Don't check. Take a drink. Take a drink instead. Check after that drink. I will check when we get to this tower. When we get to that, then I will check. And it'll be like 4.9 or 5. Tower, I barely know her. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? I almost checked. I said, tower, I barely know her, and then immediately like started reaching for her. I was like, no, no, no. Be good. Be good. Show discipline. No discipline. I love wedding drinks for all. Resist urgently, you can do it. I can do it. I got this. Ish, I was trying other classes this morning because I woke up at 4 a.m. I did a time walking on my Blood Death Knight. Don't really like their rotation. Did a time walking on my Demon Hunter. It's okay. It's better than Blood Death Knight, but then I get on my Brewmaster Monk and I'm like, this just feels right. I fucking hate Brewmaster. Are we there yet? Close. Close. We have to go across the bridge still. Oh my god. I didn't have the folio thing. Got and did funny numbers in raid. You didn't have the folio thing for raid? No. Dude, that's like free numbers. You're doing amazing. Thank you. Promotion. I didn't know it existed, Lamau. Honestly, I wouldn't have caught it. Except I started watching this one WoW YouTuber who basically does videos that's like, hey, do these to catch up. New content, here's what it offers. And I was like, oh, okay, this thing should be done. We're not at the tower yet. We're not at the tower. Did it only give you level 1, or does it like catch you up to level 3? Oh my god. Now I have to do all of them? So you're only level 1 with it then? So I'm still working on 3? What I mean, Ish, is it's weekly lockout. So do you have to do all of them? Or could you only do 1 and then it's like, alright, come back in a week? Or is it like, no, you can just do the first 3 and then you're on the same lockout as everybody? Yeah, that's what I mean, I have to do them all. I'm killing this guy. I'm killing him. Do you like red or blue? Yeah, I like that one. Okay, but like red or blue? That one. Mother, would you love me as a worm? Of course I would. I'd put you in a nice big terrarium and put a TV that shows anime in front of you. So I'm like half your friend. I slept an hour and a half. I love you, Ish. Heart. Worm. Alright, we're past the tower. 4.9. Fuck! Okay. But yes, you can do all of them at once. And I've done 2 or 3 so far. Okay, so they're not like locking you and you can only do the first one. Okay. That's good. That's good. That'd suck if you were like stuck 2 weeks behind everybody. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're so close. 9-3. I'm laying down. Once I actually get off the treadmill.
Blink? and it was like 2.2 miles, and you just kind of dreamt of the next 3 miles.
No, I've been keeping an eye on it. I've been slowly watching. I checked it like 1.5. I was like, oh, cool, it's going fast. But I knew. It's like breaking the seal when you're drunk. Once you check the first time, you're very aware of it. And so, the only thing that takes me out of it is a really deep conversation where somebody gets me fucking ranting about like WoW or Legend of Zelda. But once I check, I'm like, fuck, now I'm aware. And so I checked at 1.5, and then I checked at like 1.7, and then 2.1, 2.8, 3.3. Ranting, eh? No, I'd be tilted as fuck if I could only do one per week. And I really did not know about their existence. And then Freeze was like, what did you take for your folio? And my response was, what the fuck is that? Farisu trying to be subtle and make sure you know about it without just blatantly saying, hey, you probably don't know about this, so check it. Like she doesn't know exactly what your meta choice is and what you should have taken. 5. It's at 5. You need to leave Slop Slop Bun Bun alone? Maybe when he behaves. Oh my god. I stopped, and I just feel like heat radiating off of my legs. This is a little loud, isn't it? That's good. That's good. I think I got like an 8th in a world and a 30th for another one. Imagine if you had your folio. Or were those with the folio? You guys look at crates for a moment. 1,181 calories. Feel the burn. How many hours do you normally walk every day? It is at least 2 hours and 5 minutes. Well done, Yulind. Thank you. I always do stretches for about like an hour. And then the walk is a minimum 2 hours. But, you know, I also just hang out a bit as well. ADHD solved with these crates. Heat. Oh yeah, sorry I paid your father to turn up the AC again. First you steal my Death Knight. Then you pay my father to turn up the AC. I gotta ban this guy. It is actually harassment at this point. Okay, I'm getting a more consistent schedule, so I'm kind of tempted to add in a workout after work. Hell yeah. I'm contributing to your family's wealth. They don't need more. My parents are fucking rich. They don't need more. I promise you. Okay, I'm getting a more consistent schedule. Hello, Mao. Okay. Alright, Anchor, local, pin 3, worlds. I know where we're going. I know where we're going. Is it not in my fucking recents? No, it should be. It absolutely should be. Here it is. New instance. Vendrana Drifts. I'm fucking melting. I'm so hot. I want to go to a fucking cold one. So I can pretend to be in a cold place. Cutie is tired, but they can't nap. I cannot. Also, because it's finally battle time, I'm gonna do my avatar femboy time. Hell yeah. Hold on, Wedgehurst.
This place doesn't have a couch.
I
What's
don't
wrong
need
with
a
you?
couch. I'm laying down in the snow. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Where would be a good spot to lay down? Let's go in the temple. I don't know if that's I don't know if Havoc can still hear me. I actually don't want to go that far in because I feel like we're gonna lose people. I'm gonna lay right here. I'm gonna lay right fucking here. Okay. I want a drink.
You suck. You know that?
Did you hear my reason why?
No, I didn't know you weren't going to the temple. I was like, I'm going to the temple. Okay.
Well, so I was like, I'm going to the temple. And then, like, as soon as we opened that door, Man Spider joined. I was like, if they don't know where to go, they're never going to find us. So that's actually a bad idea. I'm going back to the main room. Oh, I want to take my shoes off also. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to ditch you, Hobbit. I'm just laying down on my floor right now. I love Lind. Getting lost here impossible. Everyone should know these smells like the back of their hand. I went through it not even a year ago and I feel like I'd get lost. Sip.
Kind of require you to play Metroid Prime, which is a 25-year-old game.
Yeah. But they are worth it.
I get that, but like, the game is probably older than at least a quarter of your chat.
Maybe a little bit. Okay. Kids ain't raised right if that's the excuse. Look, Gabby, there's a lot of games to play. And like, yes, I think everybody should play Metroid Prime. But you know what? I also think everybody should play Red Dead Redemption 2. And I haven't played that one.
It's okay.
Don't fall asleep. It won Game of the Year. I vanished for like 5 minutes. He's already ready for nap. I don't even get a nap today, Gana. I'm just laying down because I'm like so fucking tired. Boo. Gana, get on. Get on VR chat and let me have my head in your lap. Don't fall asleep. I won't. I won't. Oh my goodness, I am. Oh. Heaplin. They said about one of the worst selling Nintendo franchises. After stream, sure. There won't be an after stream, Gana. It's Wednesday. After this, we're gonna go play Mecha Chameleon. I'm waiting for Koyo to go live. I'm not really waiting. I do want to be here and talk to you guys, but when he goes live, I will be sending you all off. What did I have in my notes yesterday? The most Washington crime ever. 4 people harvested 24 crabs and trying to lie to police about it. Tried out Vengeance, Demon Hunter, and Blood Decay. I hate how right Brewmaster feels. Blade and Soul maintenance was like 10 fucking hours long. I need to clear my throat. I hear my dog snoring outside my door. Mecha Chameleon today. And then, Here's the last thing in my notes. Big W for California. New California law. Streaming services are banned from playing ads louder than the average volume of the content being streamed. Holy shit, that's huge. Honk snow. Laying in the snow dying. Blade Runner coded. Big Woolsworth. I lay for 1 second and find you on the ground. Damn, that sounds amazing. Holy fuck, did you see that one Mecha Chameleon painting? Just made the giant penguin statue of a cock. I literally cried laughing. I have seen that one. You're just like Ryan Gosling. I'm not like Ryan Gosling. I'm not dying. I'm just tired.
You're over the age of 25. More cells are dying than they're being regened.
Okay.
You're dying.
I hate those loud ads. I hate it. Because Twitch has done it now and then, but it seems like more of a bug thing than an intended thing, because it's never, like, consistent. I hate it when, like, I have a stream at, like, 5%, I'm taking a nap, and then suddenly an ad starts playing at, like, 100, and it's like, what the fuck, dude? Well, you mega cutie, have a great day. I gotta go get ready for Canada Day. Have a good one, Zigga. Thank you so much today. Yuli, you seem cold. Need me to shoot the plasma beam around you to warm you up? No. No, I need to stay cold. I need to not get too comfy. What? You called me? Yulin's doing literally me cosplay. Okay, time to whip out the massager for the sore muscles. Oh, okay, that actually does sound really fucking nice. My problem is sometimes you have a quiet stream, so you put it at 100, then an ad plays and it's loud as fuck. It's a loud ad. Yeah. And back with wine. Good job on the walkies. Got this pose, Plap. I filter most of my ads via my cloud gateway. 10 and 10 would recommend. And you fucking die. Alright, then I'm just gonna come cuddle. Cuddling in the snow sounds so peaceful. Also Fentrana, my favorite zone. This was my favorite zone. But I'm biased, and basically, if it's snow, it's auto win. Bro, don't you need to go break your back in a stunt accident or something? And he said something like that. And I'm actually at home for once. All took was me getting, I'll be able to. The snow zone was his fave. Wow, daring today. Oh, you clarified. This guy. This fucking guy, man. Just make a pie hole. It'll filter almost everything.
You do talk constantly about how snow zones are your favorite, which I think you're insane for.
They're pretty! They're pretty, and in a video game, they don't have the worst part of making you fucking cold. I mean, that's not a jab, it's just a fact. It is absolutely a jab! Wow, daring today. You literally did the meme, calling me boring. I'm just framing it via meme. Rabbit, please lie to me. Tell me it's 5:30 p.m. CST. Bro, same. Oh my god, I'm tired. Gabby, I saw you recently did a thing that was like, it was like a web of all the people you interact with on VR chat. Was that like an example web, or did you actually have like a thing?
VRCX.
It's VRCX? Okay.
Yeah. Anyone who has like their mutual shown,
Uh-huh.
you can see like a giant web off of them.
That's a mutual map, yeah? How does that work? So it's a program called VRCX, I guess. And it just keeps track how often you're, I assume, in the same world as your mutuals. VRCX, where's VRCX?
So who has the most mutuals with like your own mutuals?
Mm-hmm.
Like who's all interconnected, stuff like that.
Well, specifically the one Gabby was showing was one that like the people they spend time with. And so it was like there was a lot of clusters in the center. There's like, you know, there's 10 people here that typically if Gabby's with one of them, they're with all 10 of them. And they are explaining to people that like, hey, I like spending time with all of you, but I'm fucking busy and I know a lot of people. And so if you don't like public places, if you like only want to spend time with me one-on-one, you're the outliers. You're way out here at the, like, fucking edge of the thing with one line connecting you to things. And, like, yeah, I want to see you, but, like, you're making it really hard and not really being that accommodating. Nap time, God, if only. It's mutual math, yeah. How's that work? Soccer problem, I got stalked by someone using VRCX. VRCX does a lot of things. The one thing I wish I didn't have was setting custom notifications. The one thing I wish it didn't have, or wish it did have. I'll make a little hi Cairo, hi Pixel. Hi Zuby. Some people make their phones or desktop push notifications for everything single people. Oh, okay. Okay, so you see other people's custom notifications? Ugh. I make
It's really easy to stalk people. It's kind of weird. But like if your chat servers are going down, but like AWS isn't, you can still use your CX to join people. It's really handy with that.
My understanding is that it's one of those programs that it does a lot of really cool things, and it's really nice. However, it enables a lot of really shitty things, and so, like, when they were going after it and trying to ban a lot of those programs, I had a lot of friends that were complaining. They were just like, this is bullshit, this is lame. And it's like, well, I get it, and that sucks. It's literally a, this is why we can't have nice things moment. I am not going to the cramped gym locker, Oku. I am laying in the snow. I am comfy. I am cooling down. You can see full instance history of anybody. Ugh. Hi, Oku. Hi, Zuby. I have a rant topic for you, potentially. Dude, the fucking flock cameras here are going insane. I love government surveillance. It logs a bit too much, unless people track even things like avatar changes and stuff. Some people call you out. Noticing in the log you switched to the spicy Abby. Ugh. Bro was so happy when Melon Loader Chuds lost their BS. Hobbit leg dropped that femboy. What the fuck? Ugh. Hobbit's not in VR. He doesn't have fucking legs.
I'm not in VR and I wouldn't leg drop him anyway. This sounds mean.
I love VR 6. I use to track what everyone is doing at all times, so I have full control over everyone. God damn it.
Funny thing about that, I use the RCX to keep track of what I do when I'm blackout drunk.
Yulind, don't forget to do a hoon today. I might have already done it this morning. No, because it resets at like 9 or 10. I won't. I love interrogating my friends about their activities too. But yeah, the moot map made it pretty easy to see how hard it was to give everyone, you know, time. If they are all in separate places. I use Microsoft Edge just to piss off everyone. No, it's...
I use Edge. Edge works.
I want to spend time with everybody. I want to, like, cuddle and spend time with everyone, right, Gabby? And the people that come to after the stream make it really easy to do that. That's like, if somebody wanted to spend time with me every day, that's like when to do it. But like, I know a lot of people want one-on-one time. Obviously, people want, you know, lewd time. And, you know, it's, hey, if you want lewd time, come join the group. And it's like, hold on. It's not a comfortable spot for everybody, which is fair. It's valid. But, like, you know, it makes it harder to spend time with them. And there's people that they understand that. They know they're going to get a lewd time, lewd time. They understand, like, hey, if I only want one-on-one time, then I understand that this person's not going to have as much time for me, and I'm going to see them sparingly. Those people are cool. No issue with those problems. It's the people that are like, I only want to see you one-on-one. I only want to see, like, you when I have you to myself. But also, ugh, you never make time for me. Those are the people that are like, ugh, come on. When will Microsoft Edge be allowed to Microsoft... Hang on. I love VRX. It has local storage of favorite worlds and a comprehensive metadata thing for images. I unfortunately don't have any not safe for Gabbies, so I can't do loot time. I can watch, I guess. Godford, I play 14 during lunch and some dickhead is like, whoa, Makai is slacking off at work? Holy. Can't I guess what? What? You never make time for me? God damn it. I just want to hang out 1v1 in latex cat suits. You're awesome. I had someone who was stalking the hell out of me with VRCX and Discord both for like 2 months because they wanted to bang. Yeah, I had an EU that I haven't seen in years do that to me, and noticed that somebody else from the instance had also left at the relatively same time in front of me. Like, are you two having sex? Well, you want to have sex with me? When I did actually nothing with that person, it was just convenient timing that we both went to private instances and shaking tabbies. So are you, bestie? Crazy. Hi, Icy. It's because you're always gooning. Hi, Dore! Bark, 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 bark. I had a European Union that I haven't seen in years. Thanks, Cairo. That's just crazy. They don't even realize I spend more time chatting with them on Discord than normal, because I never really chat there to begin with. And then they demand all the VR chat time, too. Big oof there. I knew someone. Hi, Zenny. Good job with the walk today. Thank you. I had one person, Gabby, that they weren't really stalking me or trying to get my attention, but they were trying to get the attention of one of my friends. And so, like, this person was trying to give attention to everybody. You know, spend time with their stream, spend time with their community in Discord, and then also spend time one-on-one with people. And there was one day where they were going to play Destiny 2 with this person and do PvP together. And then they were going to play Risk of Rain 2 with me for, we didn't know how long, maybe 3 hours. But they played Destiny 2 for like 5 hours with this other person, right? And then, like, they were late. They weren't even on time to my thing. That they were like, you know, I showed up and they're like, hey, we're kind of like in the middle of, you know, the 7 matches. We're going for like 7 in a row. We're at like 3. Can we do 4 more? And I was like, sure, go ahead. And, you know, they play for an extra hour. And then at the end of that, my friend was like, okay, I'm gonna go spend time with Yulind now. I'll see you tomorrow. And, you know, the person was like, oh, okay. And, like, they knew they were gonna play, you know, this however many matches in Destiny, and then this person was gonna go spend time with me. Oh, okay. And then they start spending time with me, and I noticed that my friend's a little distracted. And it turns out they were just blowing up their DMs like, okay, cool, so you're just done with me? That's all the time I get? You know, I have to apply for another appointment with you? Cool, real cool. And it was like, just this utter guilt-trippy bullshit in their DMs about, like, not getting more time when it's like, hey, the world doesn't revolve around you. Like, what the fuck? And, like, eat, please learn boundaries. You take what you can get. It was very much this friend was a pushover at the time and was like, did not kick him to the curb. They were trying to be accommodating. What ended up happening was they were in a super bummed out mood. And so we stopped playing Risk of Rain. And I think we just hung out in Discord. But like, I remember learning about that. And I was like, I fucking despise this person now. And I had to put on a smile. I had to, like, not cause shit with them because I didn't want to cause more problems for my friend. And so I knew that they were being a shit like this in DMs and being so fucking mentally abusive and just a piece of shit. And I was like, I literally hate your fucking guts, but I'm smiling and nodding because I don't want to cause problems for my other friends. Hi, Nath. Thank you for the follow. Had someone who was stalking. I see it's because you're always gooning. Bark, bark, bark out of European Union. Thanks, Cairo. That's just crazy. I don't even realize I spent time. Big oof there. Good job on walk today. There's the green bean paw gobbler. Kickshin. Good job on walk today. Hi, Zenny. I had a way funny your moment once. I had 2 friends join me in quick succession, and then just started laughing. Turns out both of them banged just before and then said, alright, I'm gonna go join a friend who just got online and didn't know I'm their mutual. That's funny. You never let me parse anymore. Armored shin breaks your toe. I'm taking away your internet. Bro trolling my time walking. The biggest difference between being a young adult and an actual adult, learning full-on adults have 0 time after balancing a career, chores, etc. Yikes, yikes. Eat, please learn boundaries. You take what you can get, like, for real, for real. I've been hit with that guilt trip before, too. It sucks. I don't like planning time to do things. If they happen, they happen. I'm very much like, I need to schedule. I'm very much like, I struggle with spontaneous events. And so if somebody hits me with, hey, let's hang out right now, even if my time is open, I'm like, mentally, I'm thinking, no, I'm not ready for this. It needs to be in the schedule. No, I don't want to. And I've gotten better at just being like, yeah, sure, let's go. I had a really nice moment with, I think it was Fox recently, where he was just like, I want to hang out. And I was like, all right, are you on? And he was like, yeah. And I was like, sure, let's get on. And I just talked to him for like 3 hours. But normally I'm really bad for spontaneous stuff like that. Yeah, there's so many people I want to spend quality time with. Games I want to play, things I want to build, in groups or solo, but work exists. I like playing time to do things if they happen. It was your birthday griefing, plus your reactions were really funny. Smoking. Hey, where that 12 come from? Zigga and others. Yeah, I would just leave for 6 years. Get out the Virginia Slims for me, Ish. I'm picking up a new vice. You need to cause more problems, to be honest. Look, if it's my problems, sure. I really don't like causing problems for my friends. I think it's dog water shit behavior to, like, pick the battles for my friends and do something that I know they won't like because, oh, well, this is better for you. I understand sometimes it's probably for the best, but, like, I don't like choosing that battle for them. I went a little hard on that Makai. I don't think it's actually that bad. I kicked someone to the curb once because they were insanely demanding on my mental strength. So people have such a toxic mentality about their connections to others. It's all use, me, never thinking about positions that you're putting their friends in. Bro, I had the funniest interaction with Sat. From Sat, I forgot to mention. Oh yeah, Yulind tomorrow. Every time I ask him to hang out, he obliges me. I can't even lie. This is why I like people in their 30s. We're too tired to deal with all that drama, emotionally not ready. I prefer planning things with friends. I refuse to plan things with people I've just met, which oftentimes is the case. Something I'm highly concerned of if I do the same. Nowadays, I've relaxed where I feel comfortable poking people if they're up for something. And if it don't happen, it don't happen. To let them know I would love to set up something, though. I like it when people ask me, and I like it when people, you know, I have to say no a lot just because my schedule is dog water. And if somebody can hear a no and not crash out over that, I'm like, okay, I instantly like this person more. Hi, Smug. Hi. I'm bad at planning intimacy. Gives me extreme anxiety. It has to happen organically for me. It's a little... I get a little anxious when intimacy is planned. But I'm not the worst for it. Once I get into it, I'm like, okay, this is fine. But if somebody I hadn't seen for a game night before, I was explaining the vibe to them, they went, dude, I know already, I'm in your group. They were, in fact, not in the group, LOL. I remember hearing that, LOL. Had a friend during console IC days, who if I didn't spend enough time with, they'd delete me. We spent months together. Sorry, we haven't hung out in over a week. I don't know you anymore. I drift from one friend group to another a lot. That felt a little rough. Man, I hope I don't come across like that when I talk to my friends in private about issues. No. Oh my bad, I just heard someone being a problem, and you didn't raise a fuss to not make problems. Maybe misheard. It was my friend and their friend. And they were very close, but their friend was starting to be... Hi, Dragon Impact. Their friend was starting to be extremely emotionally draining and exhausting and needy, and to the point of, like, mentally abusive as well. And my friend was a bit of a pushover. A bit of a, like, you know, too nice to really, like, you know, give them what for. And I was telling my friend, stop letting them abuse you. Stop letting them push you around. Stop letting them do this to you. It's like fucking you over and you're sad all the time about it. Like, grow a spine and tell them to kick rocks. But I wasn't going to tell that person to kick rocks for them. I wasn't going to be like, hey, our friend hates you. Our friend hates that you're doing all this. You're so emotionally abusive. No one likes you. Go away. You're trash. I wasn't going to do that for my friend. That was something that they kind of needed to grow a pair and do it themselves. And, like, if I did that, if I basically chased out that other person, one, I'm the, like, you know, extremely manipulative person that's like, okay, I decide who my friends hang out with, right? I only know the worst of what this person's doing, but I've decided, yeah, they gotta go. I know what's best for you, and I don't think that's good. It's also like, they just need to grow up and do it on their own, and they did. They eventually did tell this person to kick rocks and handle the situation, and I think they're stronger for it. It's one of those, you know, I'm right, I'm 100% right, but I can't pick your friends for you. What the fuck, you never tank for me? Bro is always with his boyfu, never has time to ask me to tank keys. Sup, Busyland, Bussyland. Okay. Hello, cute, adorable, fluffy Yulind, sweetie. Hi. Yulind doesn't like plan things, so you kind of have to grab him sometime? What? No, the opposite, Gana. I very much like plan things. I very much want everything scheduled. New force can't help. Man, I hate those draining people. Rock kicker. So glad to see you there laying down on the floor on the ice with your soft silk outfit, was it? It's not latex. It's like a space nanofiber fancy tech suit. I don't know. Rock kicker, I can tank it. Ah, got you. I hate people when that speak for their friends for that sort of thing. I'm on spectrum and really bad at picking up social cues. My big fear is that I come across like that to my friends when I'm having depressive episodes and just need someone to talk to. I mean, there's a limit. Hi, WWE. There's a measure of, you know what's wrong and right. Like, there's emotionally draining, there's needy, but then there's just, like, straight up gaslighting and manipulative, right? And you know not to be manipulative like that. You know that if somebody's like, hey, I'm gonna go hang out with a friend, it's wrong of you to then message them and be like, so you hate me. That's like, you know not to do that. So I don't think you have to worry too much, Swordfish. Zenny oh, I get it. This is the only time you can lay down. It's latex. It's not wave. Hi. I don't keep it all inside. I also don't want to push my friends away. I'd let go a friend that would only come to me to trauma dump. No conversation, no hello, just immediate dump. And I'd listen, but they wouldn't want input, support, suggestions. They just want to pull me down with them or something. Would come straight up to me in the middle of a party or group and just unload extreme angst. As much as I worry about them, can't help someone who isn't looking for help. One, I fully support that, Gabby. I 100% agree with it. However, there are people that are just like that, and there's people that can handle that. I'm actually not that bad at somebody who only uses me as a trauma dump. We kind of used each other. They would use me as a trauma dump. I would use them as, like, the boring textbook that's monotone that you fall asleep to. And so, it'd be nap time, and they'd be like, I'm gonna start telling you about my day. And I'm like, sure, And so, like, it was, they weren't trauma dumping. They were mostly just sharing about their day. But it worked out great for, like, a year straight. It was, I'm falling asleep instantly, and they're having somebody to, you know, just talk about their day with, almost like in a diary sense. He said no pickles. Yulind tells me no every day. Source dressing room. I'm still photoshopping the false evidence as we speak, and totally not just gaming. Someone says, so you hate me now, and they don't say just kidding. I assume they are 18 or lower. How are you? How's your day today? I'm so tired. We're about to go play Mecha Chameleon. We did 5 miles max incline. I am very, like, caked in sweat right now. Return from food. How much did you walk today? 5. 5 miles. Mutual dumpers using each other. Obviously that isn't latex, it's space text, so they're a yapper. Totally fine with that. If they weren't hijacking conversation of a 5-10 group every weekend, that's shit. That's like, hey man, this ain't, the world doesn't revolve around you. It sounds like you were right to get rid of. ASMR, I begin ranting in a whispered voice about how my support are literally driving me insane. Guilt tripping combo reminded me of a certain Raw say. Oh god. He really looks like a cutting board right now. Ish ASMR of Chinese curses against great barsters. I see, just kidding. I assume 18 or lower. I see, just kidding. I assume 18 or lower. Oh, Yulind the complainer is back. All he does. Oh no. You're caked up, alright. Hi, Dore base. Yulind likes to be used, not as what? Alright, community night. That means trailers tomorrow. My wallet's already screaming at me. Look at how flat he is. Holy fuck, that's hot. The blue rabbit posed a threat to the pink kangaroo. The pink kangaroo is under immense stress due to the blue rabbit's rank. The pink kangaroo scolded the blue rabbit and drove it to the abyss plane. Complaining contest, but my competition is Ish. 10 out of 10. Ish does complain a lot. I remember at one point thinking, man, this guy hates Mythic rating, but he hasn't not quit for 3 months now. I think he likes it and he just needs to complain. I think I can play than Ish, more than Ish, not gonna lie. I remember, I just learned there are people that are complainers. There's people that they need to speak it to like just get it out of their system, and it literally, it's not like it's fun for them, but it's like if they don't, it bottles up. I remember we were playing Star Wars The Old Republic when it first came out, and our healer, he's playing Mercenary Bounty Hunter, and he's just complaining. Just complain. He literally can't go 5 minutes without complaining about something. And I remember at one point, his best friend, the guild leader, is just like crashes out. It's like, shut the fuck up, man. If you don't want to be here, then stop fucking playing. You know, fuck, man. And the guy, literally, I kid you not, this was his response. What are you talking about? I'm having a blast. What? And we were like, dude, you've been complaining for like 5 hours straight. What do you mean you're having a blast? And he's just like, I don't know, man. New game, playing with my friends. This is awesome. And we were just like, so confused. And then it just kind of clicked with me. Oh, that's just like conversation for him. He just complains because the world moves.
The only way they know how to talk.
It was like the only way he knows how to talk. Old Mercenary was so fun. I got so tilted last 2 raids in a row, I think it's time for me to graduate. Mommy didn't raise a quitter, she raised a whiner. It will get done, but you'll hear about it. Hololive graduation time later-ish, this is the way. I don't complain a lot. I just use sarcasm a bit too much. High stress job. It's my vent, basically. I need to find a better way of dealing with it. Broken heart. I don't think it's the worst thing in the world to be a complainer. I just, you should understand that it is draining on people and not everybody can handle it. I don't think I'm much of a complainer, but I do complain. I absolutely do see things and criticize them and complain. It's just not my, only thing. And I've realized there's a lot of people that will be upset by complaining, especially if it's something they made. And so, if somebody, let's say Zenny makes the cat suit, and I was just like, oh wow, it's so good. I don't like the heels though. There should be an option to turn the heels off or whatever. Also, I don't like this about it. I wish it had this blend shape as well. Zenny, this is an example. This is just an example. I think, complaining about that, I think that's shitty because it just brings people down. Hi, Stalking. Hi. The things I was pretending to complain about, Zenny, aren't actually my complaints. You know what my one problem with this outfit is? And it's not even the outfit. It's, I use robust weight painter to, do the weight painting on it. But now, when I have my trackers on my foot, the boots, crazy deform. And that's a robust weight painter thing. That's not a Zenny catsuit thing. But, the actual suit, I think it's fucking perfect. I'm super happy with it. I do complain a lot and use sarcasm way too much. Yulind legs guh. I'm going to only show up to Yulind streams to be a complainer. I had some perma complainers back when I was still playing Overwatch. They tend to be cracked because they are always trying to think about how to bring it back a match no matter how bad it gets. But you gotta be ready for their kind of banter. There is. Okay, a little sneaky invasion, high raiders. Oh, I'll talk shit to Zenny all day. I see today a laying day instead of a walking day. Fuck you, stalking. 12 incline. 5 miles, 12 incline. I'm covered in sweat, fuck you. But also, thank you, stalking. I really appreciate it. Where it is? Where does it look like? It looks like this. I'm so tired. Good job today. I really appreciate it. Mwah. Back to laying down. Sniffa. Hello, Icy. Good job with laying today, Yulind. I did a walk! I did 5 miles. Didn't you still upset your suit doesn't come with a foxtail? You should fix that eye stalking a little. I think Zenny's most upset about me ripping up the suit. His one complaint is that there isn't enough magnum space for his magnum dong. Yuli actively complains to people who love the things. Oh, you like Pokemon? Oh, you like Dragon Ball? I don't? In fact, I'm literally the Pokemon defender. What are you talking about? Oh, I don't complain like that, I think. It's more I really love some of the people I raid with, but there are just a few people spoiling the experience. Hello, Ganon. Oh, flattens like a rubber hose. What does? Yeah, I use constraints on the real heel, because ankle bend on tall heels equals broke ankle. Hi, stocking. Sniffa, hello, I see. Good job with laying today, you and Kissy. Meanwalkies, you been laying for 5 miles, hell yeah? I'm killing this woman. I'm killing her. Ideally, should just cut out the chest. Should just cut out the chest. Just transfer the weights there, then merge. Rest was good. You are now. I was talking about younger Yuli. You've grown and learned much since. Okay. No, Giraffimation showed me Robust Weight Painter, which just matches the weight painting on the bones of an outfit to the body mesh, and so it should match 1-to-1. It's just the feet got a little weird, and they probably have a fix for it. But you know, I've only just started using Robust Weight Painter. You are now. I was talking about younger Yuli. You've grown and learned much since. Have my taxes. You'll get them back. Thanks for reminding me. Okay.
Bye, Yulind. You're sliding.
I know. Koyo should be starting in like 10 minutes. I meant to raid him as soon as he came from his AFK stream, but I was having fun. Yulind sliding by Yulind. Floating away by Yuli. Welcome back, Yulind. We're gonna go to Koyo. We're going to play Mecha Chameleon with him. I'll probably miss a round because I need to download the game and shower. Oh my god. I'm so tired. Grab that, grab that, grab this. Sniffa. Hi, Jopka. Have fun downloading the shower, Steelin. I'll miss you. I thought you were gonna be there, Trogdor. Can somebody give me the socials? Enjoy downloading show. Thank you, Zenny. Comfy love. /raid. Thanks for stream. Thank you. I go walking our way over. We're gonna go play Mecha Chameleon. It's the funny painting game. You paint yourself and hide in an environment, and people shoot you with guns, and it'll be good fun. Good job today. Hope later sleep. Nap is fucking banger. See you soon. We'll be going right into it. So stick around after the raid if you want to see me more. I'll be doing a knock together thing with Koyo. But yeah, thank you for keeping me company. I love you. Bye. Ugh. I'm so tired.
Sure you are.
Why do I have
One
two
day.
Koyo